I don't know how they do that. I don't know how you get up and go, yep, leaving bed right now. Like, I could never. I could never. I just can't do it. Like, how do you leave the bed? I don't understand it. It makes no sense to me. Hello. Just don't sleep. I don't know. Like, I have to sleep, right? But I wake up in the morning and like I just lay in my bed and I just go like for like 30 minutes at least. If not like an hour, right? And I know people that just go, wake up, leave bed, go start day. And I'm like, what? How? How are you so awake? Like how do you do that? There's people that can just I cannot. Look, I can wake up at 6 and then sleep until 10. I can go to sleep at 9 and I still sleep until 10. I just cannot wake earlier. It just doesn't work. How I envy my dad who can do that in his 60s. My mother and my stepdad, they wake up at 5 a.m. and they're just awake. Like they just start their day and I'm like, what the fuck? How do you do that? I don't understand. I even have to like, if I shower, I have to do it in the evening. I cannot shower in the morning because I know I'm not gonna get myself out of bed. I just cannot. If I would have to shower in the morning, like it would be so over. I could not get it done. it would be way too much stuff I would have to do in the morning. I don't know, it's crazy. By the way, my merch, only 9 days left to order it. If you still want to order it, make sure to do it now because it will be gone. I'll give you another reminder. For all the people with the signatures, don't worry, I'm still gonna contact you. Don't worry about that, it's still happening. Still happening. Just the last few days and weeks have been so busy for me. I just couldn't get to it yet. I can't sleep more than 3 to 4 hours. Really? You just can't? I can always keep sleeping. Like I really sleep for like, let me count, 9 to 10 hours a day. And that's pretty much normal. I can't sleep less. I don't know. My body needs so much sleep. I need 9 hours of sleep. Otherwise, I just cannot. It just doesn't work. You know my best sleep schedule thingy thing? What's it called? Sleep schedule, I think? My best sleep schedule I had was after I came home from Japan. Because of the time differences, I was really tired at like 9 p.m. and I woke up at like 7 a.m. and I was like, holy shit, life is great. My life was amazing. That was so good. I don't know why, but going to Japan fixes my sleep schedule and then it's fucked again. It's not even like I stay up for long periods of time. I don't really know what. I don't know what's wrong with my body. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not playing on the iPad at night. I really do not. I promise. I really try to sleep early. I really do. And then suddenly there's an episode of anime I want to watch, and then I have to train my horses one more time, but it's not on my iPad, it's on my phone. And then maybe I read another chapter of my manhwa, and suddenly I blink and it's 4 a.m. and I'm like, ah, shit. Dude, reading manhwa is such a trap. It's crazy. Before bed, I go bed 9 p.m. I'm like, yeah, one more chapter. I blink, it's 4 a.m. and I'm like, fuck. Every time. Luckily, I haven't been reading that much recently, though. I've been taking a break of my manhwa reading addiction, so it's a little bit better, honestly. I'm awake after laying in bed for 15 minutes after sleep. Doesn't matter if I sleep 3 or 12. That's crazy. I just cannot. I know people who can, but I cannot. It is literally impossible. I don't know. I'm really stupid, guys. First of all, yes, my neighbors are probably having sex. I know you wrote that a few sentences ago. I read it. I forgot to answer. Now there we go. Also, I do think I'm really stupid because I've been wondering. This is incredibly funny. I've been taking medication, right? And I've been telling you how it's not really working that well recently and stuff like that. And in the morning, I woke up again. I was like, oh yeah, it's time for some breakfast. I make myself some breakfast. And then as I And this is like the funny part. As I put myself a glass of orange juice, I suddenly go, oh, that's why. It's the orange juice. So the thing is, you can drink orange juice while taking the medication, but if you drink too much orange juice, it will reduce the amount the medication is working, and it also reduces the time it is working, so it will run out earlier. And I was very confused about as to why it could possibly work less. The thing is, I wasn't really drinking orange juice, right? I wasn't really drinking orange juice. I was drinking some sort of, it's called Orangina. I don't know if you have that in your country as well. It's like Fanta, but a little bit more orangey. So there's more orange in it. But I just didn't think about it. I was like, oh yeah, right, this is orange juice too. For some reason in my brain, it was like lemon. So yeah, it's soda, but it has lots more fruit in it. Like it's a very fruity soda. So it also kind of counts as almost orange juice. Anyways, that is why I was feeling a little bit stupid recently, right? And as soon as I noticed it, I felt so incredibly dumb. I was like, no, I can't drink it, no. So now I can only drink it in the evening, which is fine, right? But like, I cannot drink it in the morning anymore or during the day, because otherwise I'll feel really, really tired in the evening. Oopsie. The sexy furry drink? Wait, what do you mean the sexy furry drink? Are furries drinking Orangina? I have no idea. I don't know what furries drink. I'm not a furry, and I'm not part of the furry community. Look up the adverts for it. What? Orangina has furries? No, are you kidding me? I don't think so. Like, how old would I have been where they would have, like, furries? I want to have fun music. This one's too sad. Oh, God. Well, at least this is a little bit more fun. YouTube? Orangina? No! No! No, God, no. 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 I just went on YouTube and typed in Orangina. Just in the search bar, right? I don't even want to click the video, but what am I looking at? What was France cooking in 2007, guys? What was France cooking in 2007? I need to find out. I'm gonna look into it. We're gonna research what France was doing in 2007. France are furries. What the fuck? What? No. Holy shit, look at her titties. What? What? Is this Beastars? Dude, they were all pole dancing! Is that a squid? Holy frick! Why are they naked now? No. No! Holy, whoa! I'm... They're jiggly! Their breasts are so jiggly! I'm so lost. Oh my god. Naturally juicy. Well, yeah, that's what I was drinking yesterday. I did not know I was drinking a fairy drink, but anyways. You're welcome. I did not know that existed. Why did all of their breasts have jiggle physics? I'm flabbergasted. Thank you so much for teaching me new things every day. Oh, it was really Zootopia. Wait, when did Zootopia came out? 2007? Probably not. This was before Zootopia. Guys, have you seen the Nintendo Direct? I've actually watched a little bit of the Nintendo Direct yesterday. I haven't watched it live because I completely missed it. And then I caught up with it. And to summarize it for you, it's nothing. You don't have to watch it. That's it. I don't know. Like, there's nothing in there that hasn't been there before. And everything else is just not interesting. It's so interesting. It's so weird. Because they ended it. I'm just going to show you. Just so... Wait, that's not it. No, it is. They ended it with... You know, like, they always have, like, this one more thing type of thing going on, right?
Before we go, we've got 2 more games to show you.
This one, right?
Let's take a look.
And, like, when this happened, I was like, okay, whatever. And then they show off the 2D HD, whatever the freak remake of a game. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. And I didn't even notice that after that, they showed off another game because it looks exactly the same. So the last 2 games were basically just 2 Square Enix 2D HD games. And I'm like, wow, for that I waited? Great, I don't care. I mean, 2D HD looks pretty good, right? But I don't really know why both had to be at the end. It was a little bit of a weird thing to do, I guess, because I hope for anything else. I don't know. Well, the Final Showcase was a little bit eh. Like, you have this game. This game's so funny. Wait, hold on. Just what's the trailer for this? It was such a funny trailer. I thought I wasn't sure if I was really still watching the Direct when this came on. It was so weird.
Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop.
This one.
A cozy campfire is calling. Calling all camping enthusiasts. Build campfires in this cozy fire building sim. Chop wood. Arrange the pieces. Then light them up. But if you don't fuel the flames properly, they'll fizzle out. To stoke your campfire, place logs based on the fire's strength. Let enough oxygen flow through and maintain the right amount of heat. Don't let wet logs dampen your fire. Dry them before tossing them in the flames. And when you want to create an even bigger fire, just blow on it. Sometimes, though, a little patience is all you need. So roast some marshmallows or set off fireworks to light up the sky. You can also get the flames going in rainy or snowy conditions. But try mastering your campfire making skills first. With a compatible USB camera, you can enjoy each other's company around the campfire. You might even strike up some interesting conversations. Relax and stay a while.
For 20
That's it.
Sparks to life on Nintendo.
That's the game, guys. That's the game. Thank you so much for the 28 months. It kind of feels like when they make a joke about weird video games in like one of these adult TV shows. I don't know. It just feels a little bit odd. It's great and all, but I don't really know why that had to be a separate game, I guess. Right? This is a bit weird. Is it just me or is it super quiet? Why is everything so quiet? It shouldn't be so quiet. Hold on. Let me adjust a bit. I'm putting my audio to 100%. I'm not even joking.
Nintendo Switch 2 later today.
Why is it so quiet? My audio is like, it's on 100. Is my audio just fucked or something? Oh. Guys, I know what it was. Okay, maybe now it works. Let me try again.
Fight
Yeah, there we go.
and small in these games.
Okay, now we have some audio, bro. Oh god, I'm so sorry. For some reason, the audio output itself was only on 50%. I don't really know what. I never do that. My audio output is always on 100 because why would you ever go lower? Because everything lower is for, what's it called? Idiots. Do you have your PC under 100% audio volume? Do you actually use that? Because I never do. Mine's always 100. Always. Constantly. All the time. Yeah, you have it at 50? How do you even do that? How do you have it on 20? How do you hear anything? How do you do that? Like, I literally cannot hear shit. If I have it on 50, it's like ants whispering into my ears. What the fuck? Yeah, I always turn down the programs and not the system. I'm not deaf. I really am not deaf. I'm just telling you, I just don't hear shit. Like the way I regulate audio is like on my headset, I have like a wheel, right? And with that one, I can like regulate how loud it is, which is really good for streaming. So if for me, it's a little bit too loud, but for you, it's perfect. I can just go, whoop. And then it's a little bit more quiet for me, but it's still kind of perfect for you guys. Maybe it's because I have like an audio interface. Maybe because of that, it's a little bit different with my audio stuff. Because my my audio itself is at 100%, but I listen to only 50%, I think. Because in the audio mixer itself, it's on 50. So I feel like it's 100 on my system, but 50 on my interface. Yeah, but if I turn on the interface, it didn't turn it on for you, right? It only turns it on for me. I'm not getting turned on. Are you understanding? I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure. Okay, listen to this. I want to play this video, and then I'm gonna adjust the audio interface, and it's not gonna change for you. Okay, this is very fucking loud, but now I'm gonna turn it up. Oh, my ears! Why did it show in that moment? Oh my god!
Battle Royale.
And the moment I turn it on, you fucking shot, bro. I'm deaf now. Well, anyways, yeah, it didn't change for you, luckily. You lied? What is this? Your NVIDIA is at 100%? Oh my god, that's crazy. Well, you know, it's I always talk about stuff about you guys even. So you have it on 46%, your system on 10%, your very legal CD player is at 90%, your Firefox at 50, and Steam is on. I didn't even know why Steam would need any sound though. Well, that looks good though. I feel like usually I do it similar to that. My things are usually also this different on different. What's it called? Yeah, I audio mix it as well. I also use audio mixer for it. System sounds. Usually I mute this system sounds, but ever since I can't mute system sounds anymore because my system sounds are also other sound. It's difficult. Streaming has changed how I use my PC, unironically. NVIDIA has to be 100% of the shadow player recording will be low. Oh, I didn't know. Okay. Ear trumpet. What is ear trumpet? Is that a trumpet that's in my ear? Ear trumpet. Oh, that's what you use. This is your audio mixer. Oh, wait, what? Well, I mean, I just go right click and then open volume open volume mixer. It's basically the same, right? But ear trumpet just puts it on there instantly. That's actually really cool. But yeah, there's gonna be Apex on the Switch.
Show off your skills in mixtape.
Wowie. This is my background entertainment now, even though I've already watched it. It's so loud for me.
Mixtape
Hold on.
Enhanced resolution and smoother performance. Build your crew and aim for victory when
there you go.
Apex Legends launches on the
Nintendo Switch.
along with the new season.
In the morning, I actually checked out the Nintendo Nintendo eShop because I was just curious to see like what they would sell, right? And guys, I've seen some crazy deals on the Nintendo eShop. I wish I was sponsored by Nintendo, but Nintendo would never sponsor me. I'm way too much of a brand risk. But look at this. There's like this, right? Look at that. You can buy You can buy. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold. 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 Does this dox me? No, it doesn't. Okay. You could buy. Oh shit, dude. This is so big. Hold on. Hold. My phone makes very big pictures because I don't know how to take screenshots on my Switch. This is very embarrassing. This is boomer speaking. Anyways, you could buy Persona 5 Royal, including Persona 4 and Persona 3 Portable for $35.99 on your Switch too. Isn't that insane? Oh my god. No, it actually is. I think this is a pretty good price. It's like as if you would put Persona 5 Royal on sale and just give both at the same time. If you don't have it yet, it's actually a good deal. And ironically, it's actually a good deal. I feel like I saw this, I was like, holy shit. I was about to buy the game another time. I feel like especially since Persona is just fun to play on a handheld, I was very, very tempted to buy it. But I didn't. I decided against it. I was like, no, we're not spending money on it again. We already spent money on it before. There is a screenshot button, but I wasn't sure how I would get the screenshot from the Switch to my PC. I think there's a QR code system now, but I don't know. I didn't try. I just took a picture of it. I just took a picture of my Switch. There's also Ni no Kuni 2 for like $10 on it. So I guess if you haven't played Ni no Kuni 2 for $10, that's pretty good. I don't know. There's some good deals. I don't know. But yeah, that's all. I just wanted to tell you about the great deals I saw in the morning. Nothing crazy, honestly. Dude, I'm the only reason Atlas is earning any money. I'm buying the same game 20 times. Well, to be fair, I would probably buy both of these games for the first time. I mean, obviously I bought them before, right?
To cure a witch's illness,
To be fair.
Tiny Familiar embarks on a grand adventure.
I don't know about this mouse game. I think there was nothing too crazy though, except for they're bringing Yakuza on it. They're releasing Yakuza again. Great. Wow, more Yakuza. And then that's pretty much it. It's just the new Katamari, which is, I guess, kind of cool, right? But that was probably also very known. Then we have another Just Dance. We have Dragon Ball. We have Plants vs. Zombies. We have FIFA. Oh wait, it's not FIFA anymore, but whatever. We have Pac-Man. You know, and we have the Fire game, obviously. It was a little bit of a not so cool direct, I guess. But still, it's not too bad I didn't miss it. Have you ever played Mario Paint? I saw that's now in the Nintendo Switch Online thing.
Hi there, and welcome to the world of Mario.
Is Mario Paint also the one where you can make music? Or oh, it is! Mario Paint is the one where you can make music.
Goose and Baby as sound options. In this case, let's compose something for our favorite pharmacological plumber. I call this piece that one Dr. Mario song I found within the Mario Paint Player's Guide. Or
Da 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 da.
for
Da
short.
da 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 da. Da 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 da. That's so cute. We had that. It came with mouse. Yeah, the old one, right? For the Super Nintendo. Paint the mouse. It's so crazy. Like there was like this mouse, and you just plugged it in. I didn't have it, unfortunately. I had a Super Nintendo, but I never had Mario Paint. So that's really cool to have like the mouse that you can plug in. But now you don't need that anymore because you can just plug into your USB mouse into your PC. Wait, Switch, dude, I don't. Subscribe now. Okay, I thought it was writing Super Mario. I got baited. Kill lists in action. What is this? Can I click this? Join creators as they expand tier lists beyond their gaming origins to rank anything and everything. I've never seen this. What does this do? Can I actually make a tier list? Wait, hold on. I want to click this without exploding by accident, so I'm gonna do this. What do you mean YouTube rank?
Write all the time, and it's very hard to find a person who's on the same wavelength as me. Hi, I'm Sarah. You might know me as Musings of a Crouton.
What am I looking? What is this? What is this playlist? I thought I was allowed to make a tier list. What is this? It's just a tier list of. It's just a tier list playlist. What? Okay. It's just a YouTube playlist where people make tier lists. All of them are German. Well, there's also Cecilia, but I guess Cecilia is German too, so. It's because I'm from Germany, they're all German. This is the only non-German video. But I guess it counts because she is German, so. I'm not a fanboy! I'm a tomboy! Well, I don't know if I'm a tomboy. Who the fuck is this?
Kong family has some dark secrets. Like, let's just look at the existence of Manky Kong, an enemy found in Donkey Kong Country 1. These little filth idiots are described by the game as orangutans that were rejected from the clan, and they serve as enemies for you to kill in the game. Besides the dark themes of exiling a type of Kong out of the clan, things get weirder when Lanky Kong is added to the mix. He's the only other Kong that's labeled as an orangutan, but he's not exiled, he's embraced. I mean, he got clout, bro. Look, he's part of the crew. But also, like, is he just okay with, like, the others killing the orangutans? Like, what's going on, bro? Also, let's talk about everyone's favorite boy, Funky Kong. I mean, it's Funky Kong.
Femboy, Twink, Skibbity Riz. Those were incredible 3 messages. Thank you so much.
What could be said about the guy? War changed him. Funky was introduced in DKC 1 where he was just this chill.
I have not listened to a single word this guy said. This went by like ASMR in my ear. I have no idea what he was talking about. Whatever it was, it's now gone. It went in and went out the other ear. Banned him because he was too cool? Yeah, man. Imagine.
What happens when you beat Donkey Kong Bonanza?
No! I'm just like, damn. Excuse me? That's a fucking car. What is this bird? This has like chest balls. What the fuck is this? It's so red. The lips are so red. It sounds like it's shooting. It literally sounds like it's shooting. Wow. Some of them have like very weird metallic sounds. What the heck? What the heck? It sounds like a baby. I hate it. Oh my gosh, shut What is this bird? What's a kitty? It's not as cute as I thought it would be. It sounds like a pipe. Like a plastic pipe. Oh, it's over. It sounded like a plastic pipe. You know when you drain, it's kind of a little bit like yeah, it sounds like a clogged pipe. Oh my god. From TikTok to YouTube shorts. Oh, imagine. Oh my god. We have a gay-tastic day. Gay-tastic day to you too. I'm not gay, but I still hope you have a gay-tastic day. I'm not allowed to scroll, but
lets you test your pull strength against other animals. I
Hold
think
on.
she might also be blind.
Hold on. We've already watched this. Waka waka waka. Dude, crows are so cute. Why are they so cute? Like, they're so cute. I love crows.
Good boy.
He's just hanging.
Boy, what are you doing?
Ah. Wow! They're really smart, right? Very smart birds. I've seen like a video of like an experiment where they like made them do tests to get like food, and they figured out pretty much everything. It's kind of crazy. I know the video. Yeah, definitely. I think it's pretty well known. Hers are incredible. I love crows. I feel like they're definitely one of my favorite birds. I love birds in general, but I guess crows are just one of my favorite birds. Crows have the brain of an 8-year-old. Yeah, I heard they're like they have like the brain capacity of a child. It's kind of crazy when you think about it. I mean, children aren't really smart, but having an animal being as smart as a child is crazy. I guess they I mean, they don't just because they can't speak with us, right? Doesn't mean they can't think incredibly well. It's so interesting. Hi, Lily.
Did you know that lobsters are biologically immortal? Like,
No. Ranking best demolition videos. That was trash. Why did it fart? Whoa! That's okay. Oh my god, no! That was not satisfying. Oh, it's folding. Oh. Oh. I think it's supposed to do that, right? Aren't they supposed to like fall into into itself or something? I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen anyone blow up a building in Germany ever. Do they just not do that here? I wonder. I just have never seen it. I think they usually just try to take them apart stone by stone and brick by brick. They do? I've never seen it. Maybe it depends on the location. Oh. I have so many bird and animal and I've watched one animal video on YouTube Shorts. Only shows me animal videos. Oh fuck. What the fuck? Shut the fuck up. Is this how you... Can you change your boot up screen on your Steam Deck? Imagine having this for every single time you boot it up. Yes, you can. Then maybe that's it. I didn't know that. I don't have a Steam Deck, so I don't really know how that works. It was pretty expensive when I didn't really want to buy one because I have a PC and I have a Switch, so now it's such a good device. I think it's good if you want to do a lot of handheld stuff, but for me it was like I have a PC, and for handheld I just want to use the Nintendo stuff for the Nintendo games, so I'm like quite happy with it. I think I remember in launch someone made it the Shrek movie before realizing they couldn't skip it. So they had to watch the entire Shrek movie. That's so funny though. My graphics card, I have a 4090. I have a 4090 of it as a graphics card on my PC.
It's gonna be a
Hi. Does anybody need food?
I wanna play Peak next week with people. I wanna do it. Maybe I'll find enough. I wanna be able to.
Thank you.
such a great scream. She's a rich girl. Do you have a 4K monitor? I'm not a rich girl. I am not. I don't have a 4K monitor. I have like the shittiest monitor you could imagine. I do not. I was just very lucky that I was able to get a PC from Ironside. Otherwise, I would not have the setup that I have. I was just very, very lucky. Great sponsors, by the way. Absolutely incredible. I would have never been able to afford it myself. So grateful still. I have the shittiest monitor with the shittiest brightness settings. I don't even, it's so embarrassing. I know I need a 4K. I know I do. I know. I should get a 2K monitor at some point. I know. I didn't plan on getting a 4090. It just kind of happened because it's crazy. I don't even... You know how long I've had this monitor I'm using? I think this is like... This monitor is probably like 10 years old now. 10. 10. It's so shit. Yeah. I should get a new one. I really should. But they're so expensive. Guys, they cost like $300, $400. How much is it? How much is a 2K monitor with great refresh rate? Like full 100 maybe? I don't want to have 4K. I think like maximum 2K, but even that, like 300, right? I could never stream 2K. I couldn't. My internet will just die. My upload is so trash. Welcome to Germany, man. Get it during sales? Probably, yeah. I'll probably check out some more Amazon sales and stuff like that if I can grab a good monitor. But there's so many. And I'm always scared I'll just buy one that's super trash and then they still cost a lot of money and I waste all my money and it's so difficult. Oh, it's color. It's pretty color accurate, I think. I'm not sure. I usually play indie games. Like I don't really play a lot of shooters or anything where refresh rate would be much of an issue, I think. Which is why I never cared so much about it. Like I really rarely play stuff like Marvel or Apex, right? But like not even on a, like not crazy, just sometimes. So, which is why it's not that important to me to have like the craziest monitor. A lot of old games, all stuff like that, right? But yeah, maybe eventually. 186 euros from Samsung. Okay, maybe I should just buy one. But not this month. This month, probably not. Maybe next month. I already wasted a lot of my money this month, unfortunately. Well, not wasted. Invested. Guys, I have good news. Well, for me, they're not really... They don't really... I don't know, they don't concern you. But I have done my taxes, obviously, right? Because yesterday there was like tax day in Germany. And if everything goes exactly the way that I filed them, I will get lots of money back. Like actually a bunch, I think. And then maybe I could buy a monitor from that. Which is really cool. Yes, because, okay, well, the reason I get money back is because, you know how in Germany we prepay taxes? So if you pay too much, they give you money back at the end of the year, right? And that's probably what's happening to me. So if everything goes well, I get like 2 to 3K back, which is so much fucking money. I'm about to swim in riches, guys. I'm about to swim in riches. But unfortunately, I'll use most of it for another tax prepayment. Like 90 of that will probably go into a prepayment and the rest will go into a monitor. And then, but the good part about this is that would mean I don't have to pay any more taxes this year, right? Because then I have prepaid everything. That would be so crazy. I always try to prepay the taxes early so I don't have to do that later. So I basically always pay like the earliest I can. I give them money so I don't have to be like, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck. So yeah, I would put it to rent if I wouldn't have to put it into the tax payment stuff. So yeah, but the rent stuff is going to be. I'm actually getting some more sponsor money finally, so that one will go into rent as well. So yeah, that's really good. That's really good. Positive. Really random fact that no one really cared about. I love tax returns. They're great. Absolutely. So good. So amazing. But if it doesn't go well, I might not get anything. But I don't know. We'll see. By the way, use my code HELP I'm broke if you want to buy some gamer subs. I like money. It supports me. I can pay rent with it. I mean, I'm just saying, rent is great. First time chatter here had come from your TikTok. Seen the video, the balls and pee. Oh, where the balls stored the pee. That, to be fair, my brain was not working on that day. Yes, I released a video where I was asking if the pee is stored in the balls. I know it's not. I know it's a meme. But in the moment, my brain just kind of melted and it's very embarrassing. I don't really want to talk about it. I've been only really putting shorts out. I haven't been really doing a lot of long videos, but I really like shorts, so that's good too. That might explain one of the TikToks, but what are the 13 others? I don't talk about pee or balls that much, do I? Well, I mean, the latest one I also talked about pee, but I don't. It's not like it's the main thing I talk about, right? Guys, I mostly talk about very normal stuff, like not that. I'm a very adult, grown-up, talking person. Yep. Anyways, can't you see the cute cat? Oh my gosh, it's a cute cat. Hello, cute cat. Hello. Have you noticed? Dude, have you seen the thing on Twitter? I don't know if it's real. I might be spreading misinformation, by the way. Misinformation. Remember, misinformation. I saw something on Twitter where it said they made like a research about how much percent on the internet is bots. And it was something around like 70% on Twitter or something like that. I don't know if that was those numbers might be not correct. But from what I've gathered, it was something around that. I was like, that checks out. I mean, I'm not surprised, right? It's nothing that is surprising, but it's still really sad. Apparently on Twitter alone, it's 75%, right? You guys are not bots, right? You guys are real people, right? It really is a dead internet theory. It really is. But it also explains why the internet has become so boring to me, right? Because most of the stuff that you see has been posted by bots, and it's just there to like, I don't even know, like drag your attention without really giving you anything in return. And it's so sad and annoying and so boring. But luckily that is mostly just for like normal content stuff, like normie stuff, right? So if you are on meme pages, that's normally it. Well, as long as you're with like more niche stuff, usually that's a little bit more free of it. So I guess that's cool. But yeah, the normal stuff is so annoying. That's why I always block all the meme accounts. Instagram comments be like, fire, fire, fire. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, I don't want to verify that I'm not a bot. I'm not a bot. I'm literally right here. Well, not really, but kind of. I'm not a bot. I'm not a bot. Trust. At least the AIs like ChatGPT will get ruined by AI-generated bots postings. You think? I don't know. I've actually, yesterday I saw someone, I think this is a little bit political. I don't really want to go into the politics of this because that's not what this is about. I don't care about politics on my stream. On my stream. Okay, we don't talk about politics on my stream. That was so funny. I saw a tweet. I think Trump was posting about how they made a lot of money off the tariffs or something like that. Like billions of money out of it, you know. And then someone complained about it, being like, yeah, but this money is taking from the people, blah, blah, blah. And then some other guy commented down there. He was like, are you stupid? That's not how terrorists work, blah, blah. And then he added Grok and asked Grok to explain to him how the terrorists work. And then he had like a 5-message conversation with it, realizing that he was wrong. Realizing while talking to ChatGPT that he was indeed wrong and the others were indeed right. And it was such a funny thing because he actually was like, oh shit, okay, now I learned something new. I was like, no way, Grok actually did something good. He admitted he did it wrong in the end. That was like the best part. Like, is that, like, what the fuck? Or, dude, Grok did something good. I can't believe it. Thank God. Thank God. That kind of made me feel some hope, I think, you know? You see, that's actually great. That's what I thought. He tried to prove his point, and then he got unproven, and that was amazing. Loved reading that. Like, oh yeah, okay. It's rare to see someone learn that they are wrong on the internet. I think that's such a weird skill that people don't have anymore, right? Admitting that they're maybe a little bit wrong, or maybe even if they aren't wrong, that maybe they should focus on other things. People have kind of stopped doing that so much. People don't really want to admit things anymore. Maybe your people are afraid to be humble, very stubborn. I don't really know. So I was very happy to see that. I was like, oh shit, okay. Yeah, okay. Even if all the facts speak against me, I'm okay with it. I'm like, okay, right. True, actually. Well, people would rather be right than wrong, so they be stubborn, maybe prideful. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure what it is. It might be something like that. I've seen a Grok waifu. She looks exactly like Misa from Death Note. Like, 1-to-1. It's literally just her. Copyright infringement by Elon Musk? I wonder who his waifu is. I can't tell. Who could Elon Musk's favorite anime girl be? I have no idea. It's really silly. Well, yeah, I don't really know. I saw that. I don't really know how to use it. I don't use Grok whatsoever. I don't care about it. But I just think it's funny when people use it and prove themselves wrong and stuff like that. I don't know. I only use ChatGPT. I'm a ChatGPT user, guys. I'm outing myself. I have used ChatGPT before. I did. I am fucked up. I have indeed used it. It is what it is, guys. It is what it is. I don't know if I'm stubborn or not. I'm pretty nice to people. Not my bestie though. You can fuck off. No, it's fine to be stubborn, right? But it's also important to know when you can like let go of something, right? I think you get me. Where's my music? Great background music for that. Starts running into it longer. Wait, are you dating ChatGPT? Yes, I am dating her. I'm dating her big anime titties. I'm not dating. I always thought that. No wait, ChatGPT. That's Grok. My bad, guys. I am mixing up my wives. Grok is the big titty anime girl, and ChatGPT is the other one. My bad. Sorry, I'm two timing. You know. I feel like well, I don't really want to use Grok. I don't know. The Grok girl made me kind of depressed because how much it hammered it home that anime is not our thing anymore at all. Oh, I get it. I know what you mean. I mean, Elon has always been weeby, you know what I mean? So it's not surprising, but yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I feel like anime used to be like this thing where it's like a niche and people who were not accepted by society, like that sounds so fucking stupid, but that's basically what it was, like us, right? We were like, people hated us or me or whatever. And I just went online and watched my anime stuff and I was happy. And everyone was like, what the fuck is this shit? Are you stupid? Why are you watching that? Right? And it was okay because I had my weird niche, needy, nerdy friends and I was happy with it. No one gave a shit. I think we weren't judgmental because we already have been judged so much in life that we didn't want to be judgmental to anyone, right? Because we're all outcasts. So we just outcasted together. We're just having fun without stepping on each other's toes, right? Fuck it. And now because it's so big, you kind of find what you wanted to flee from on the internet in your community now. And that's a little bit sad, I guess, right? Because now that is here. I hope that makes sense. I'm not sure how to say that properly. Hi, hello. But I think that's why I like VTuber stuff. Because VTuber stuff is still a little bit more niche-y. Well, not always. Well, that's not entirely true either. I think VTubers are also quite mainstream now. Especially with the fact that we are very anime too. I don't know. But the thing is, I think it's not entirely bad that something is mainstream. It's also good, right? But I mean, we're still having our niche communities inside of the community, so maybe that's better. It's just very annoying that sometimes you have to be confronted with people that are very, I don't know, weird towards something you like, and you're like, why? Oh, I don't know. I loved when the outcast said it's outcasting time, then he outcasted everyone. I'm gonna outcast you, and you, and you, and you, and you. And what do you mean you think anime girls are sexy? I'm gonna outcast you too. No one's allowed to find my anime girls sexy. Oh my god.
MXL32
Oh god.
just subscribed. 15 months of Stinky Fox fun SHRK love SHRK dink donk also hi chat
Thank
lovers.
you. Hi. Thank you so much for the 15 months. Yes, I'm a fox. I'm glad you like my model. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Wait, I'm going a little bit more into the middle because right now I'm not watching anything, right? People not read manhwa? Yeah, I guess manhwa is a little bit more niche. I mean, I'm reading a lot of it. I guess, maybe. But even that is now... Oh my god. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure.
Syntax shared X100. It's like when superhero comics used to be nerd culture, now it's the most normie thing ever. Anime is just going down that path.
Yeah, I think so too. Definitely. My eyes. Sorry. My bad. Yeah, no, honestly, 100%. I see that too. And and the thing is, it's always like double-sided, right? When something becomes mainstream, it's great because you have more access to things that support the culture, right? You have more access to media, you have more access to merchandise, games, all these things are releasing. Like the horse gacha game, for example, is releasing in the West and it's going crazy. And I love that. I think that's pretty good. And at the same time, though, you will have more people being or interacting with it and maybe shaping it in a way that is very different from what it used to be, or seeing things differently. And it can be a little bit weird or difficult. Like, I don't... But then again, mostly what you hear is just like small minority of people. I saw... Yesterday, again, I was on Twitter. You just don't use Twitter. I think honestly, just don't use Twitter. But yesterday I was on Twitter and I saw an opinion of someone on anime. And I was like, what are you on about? Like, I think it was something about how yaoi is created for the female gaze, and that's why it is bad, or something like that. And I think that's really, really funny because I'm always nerding with Ayn when it comes to yaoi, right? We're both very into it. And I don't know, like it's such a weird take because yes, of course, there's probably also females enjoying yaoi, right? Oh, but it's interesting. And I was like, what is this? This is a very weird take overall. And then I was checking out their Twitter and they were like 15. And I'm like, you're 15. Why are you reading? Why are you reading yaoi? I mean, I was reading yaoi at 15 too, but you know what I mean? It's like you just go on their thing and they just have no experience in life. And they drop something like that. And you go like, no, guys. you don't even know how life works though. I'll catch you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Self-snitch, kind of. I don't know. Yeah. I thought that was a little bit of a weird take, right? It's fine to have this opinion, I guess. But it was just kind of weird considering who I talk to about this stuff. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, there's also content that's more creative for girls and more creative for boys, right? I mean, that's normal, but whatever, guys, whatever. I don't want to talk about like negative stuff so much. It was just another, how do I say this? Another proof of being like, don't really care so much of what people will say on the internet. Don't make it wait so much for you because it's mostly someone that you wouldn't even talk to in real life. You probably wouldn't even look at them in real life because they're just not even close to who you are, right? And whatever, just move on. I don't know. I guess that's like the best you can do, right? Just don't let it impact you too much. Don't take it too seriously. I think like most young people especially, they just say something and then a week later they change their opinion completely. Like unironically, that's just what it is. I've been noticing that a lot and who cares? I remember seeing some 15-year-olds arguing about Blue Archive and I was thinking, brother, you should be outside making sand castles. The fuck you're doing? I mean, I was also using it when I was 15, right, guys? But I know what you mean. It's like, why are you arguing about if something is I don't know, correct in a sense of whatever when you're 15. Why do you care so much? It really is not that. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. Okay, it's not that deep. On Canon, YouTube, Twitch, and VTubing as a whole, how do we get out? How do we go about watching clips on YouTube? What? Sorry, I'm sorry. How? On Canon, YouTube, Twitch, and VTubing as a whole, how do we go about watching clips or YouTube with chat? As in, like, how I watch stuff with you, or how you watch? Just watch? I don't really understand. I'm sorry. Oh, I can watch anything. Sorry, I'm not really understand if that's what you wanted to know. On Twitch, I can watch anything I want. And ironically, I can watch any video, and it probably doesn't matter. It might be muted if I'm watching something with DMCA content. Like, for example, if I watch music, it could be muted on the WOD, but it doesn't matter. Well, I can't watch Netflix. Okay, shut up. I can watch YouTube. Okay, I can watch YouTube. I can watch everything on YouTube. Yes, I'm not gonna go on Netflix and watch movies. Sorry, I obviously I can't do that. But when it comes to YouTubes and clips, I can do anything. But I can also watch movies that are old enough to not be copyrighted anymore, or like open domain. We could watch open domain movies together, which are probably like from the 30s. But we could watch them. You know, we could watch them if we would feel like it. But I don't really want to do that. I could watch National Geographic, but I can't watch it on YouTube because on YouTube you just get poofed. Yes. Trailer. Oh yeah, we could watch trailers and stuff. Yeah, we can do that. That works too. Hi, Dama. But generally, this is way better than YouTube. I remember this is why I'm not dual streaming anymore. I was dual streaming for a while, and because I like to do whatever the fuck I want to do, dual streaming is a little bit ass because it just blocks or bans or destroys your stream. Well, how do I say this? Like, worth it? I don't think you should. For you, for example, Demo, I think dual streaming is an instant trap. You're doing a lot of reactions, right? You watch a lot of random shit. You might just be, your stream might just be taken down every single time. It could happen because they're super strict on YouTube with restreaming YouTube videos and stuff like that. So it happened to me if I watched, like, for example, one of the YouTube, what was it? National Geographic's videos. I think I watched a video about a spider. I don't know. You know, I just clicked on a video of a spider. I was like, oh yeah, that's fine. And the second it started playing, it just deleted my WOD. Well, it didn't delete my WOD, but it stopped the stream. Funnily though, if you keep streaming and you stop watching the video, eventually your video can come back and then you can keep streaming. But it could also be that they just strike you. So for reactions and just doing fuck not, it's really bad. But if you're just playing video games, it's great, right? For that, definitely you can do it. But for being someone that just likes to switch around and do whatever and wants to be free, I don't recommend it personally. That was my experience of it. Also, you cannot separate audio tracks. And you cannot play copyrighted music. You know, like if you want to have a music track, for example, which I have, you can't have that on YouTube. That doesn't work. You will always have it mixed, which is okay, but depending on how you do it, it could... No, actually, I should actually be fine if you use the plugin for OBS now. But yeah, you cannot separate it though. Like, it only has one audio track, so you cannot listen to Spotify. You can't do that. Which is okay, right? Which is okay, but if you want to be free, it's really annoying. Did you know? And our own streamer on here had a YouTube stream stop because of a clip of her shooting guns. Really? Yeah. I mean, it's really very strict. It's really, I don't recommend it, no. I had bad experiences, but I think if you wanna be seen, so what you could do, I don't know, I'm sorry, I'm yapping so much. I don't know if you're still listening, but what you could do, Stream Elements has a great plugin where you can start and stop streams separately. So you could start a YouTube stream while still streaming on Twitch and stop a YouTube stream while still streaming on Twitch, which is pretty good. That means, for example, if you would want to go live on YouTube and dual stream a specific game and then stop streaming on YouTube and go back to reaction, you could do that. That's pretty cool. So if you want to do that, right? For that, you could. For that, you could. It's a little bit odd, I guess, but it's doable depending on how you want to go around it. I was thinking of only doing it for special events, but man, I've heard of like horror stories that streaming on YouTube fucks your normal YouTube video algorithm. I don't know about that at all. I'm not sure about that. I've never really my YouTube video stuff. I've never really been into it very much. I've always been like posting a video and then abandoning it for 5 months. So I don't really know how that works, honestly. But I think discoverability is not that great. But what YouTube does is actually it pushes out VODs to people, which is kind of cool. But depending on how your VOD is, it might be useful for you. I think it works great for people that do ASMR content. For them, it works great. But then again, it's ASMR content, right? It's a bit different. Yeah, it kind of depends. Hi! 1, what shows are you into right now? 2, what time is it for you? And 3, do you have a VR or just a PC? I have a VR headset, but I'm not using it right now. What shows I'm into? None. I'm not watching anything at the moment. I watched this the Superman show recently, but that's about it. I'm not watching anything else. And right now, it's 12:30 p.m. for me. It's the middle of the day. Oh yeah, I still want to do ASMR. I promised that I would do ASMR at some point and I never did. I lied to you. But to be fair, my microphone broke in between and I just couldn't really get a new one. I have a Blue Yeti though, so that would technically work. Thank you!
Valoria_Wolfskin just subscribed.
Thank you for the 23 months! I don't know if that's a little bit too loud now. Maybe you have to change it a bit. If only Twitch support was more responsive. Been waiting on 2-factor for so long. Really? I don't think I've ever had issues with that in terms of like creating a 2-factor stuff. I mean, I do have. You can also use an app, right? You can use Authy. I don't know if you. I don't think I had ever had an issue with 2-factor authentication. To be honest, I don't know though.
That syntax shared X100, 3D microphone fun.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Authy. A lot of people use Authy for it. Do you recommend YouTube for shorts or maybe something like Instagram or TikTok? I feel like if you make clips as a streamer, I would just post them anywhere. Like, it doesn't matter. Just post it. You already made it, right? Just post it on all platforms. I think it would just be a loss to not do it. If you have it, just post it. Even if you consider one of the platforms to be your main platform, I would still post it everywhere because you never know if it will take off on a random one. Sometimes videos do great on one platform and absolutely horrible on another one. And sometimes it's the exact way different, like it's always around, right? You never really know. Sometimes I had a time where my Instagram did really well and then I stopped doing Instagram. I don't know why. My brain used to be pretty shit. I'm better now. Okay, I'm better now, but I kind of oops.
Erexo32 cheered X100. I heard we doing more Fox funding and am here to do my part 07.
Thank you! Thank you very much. Every time I do well on YouTube, my Instagram doesn't do well, vice versa. It's so often the case. Right now, my YouTube's doing quite good. Like, my thing's getting like 12 to 20k views, which is kind of crazy. I just went there from like 3 a while ago. I just started uploading again regularly, I think last month. And even then, I've been doing a little bit. I've been a little bit on off. I've not been too regular, but it's going. It's getting there. I'm getting back to it. I'm getting more active. I'm doing it. And my Instagram right now is like way less. It used to be the other way around. I don't know, but just keep doing it, and eventually, it will take off. Surely. Sometimes it's like this, sometimes it's like that. Oh yeah, also Facebook, unironically. Okay, hear me out. You might think I'm tripping, but do Facebook. Okay, do Facebook. It's everyone hates Facebook. Okay, but fuck off. Everyone hates Facebook, but do Facebook. No, I'm not a grandma. I'm not a grandma. Do Facebook. Okay, hold on. If you're crazy, okay? If you're crazy, I'm not crazy, but if you're crazy, what you do is you take your videos, your long form videos, you cut them down into short clips, and then you post them as a standard YouTube video. And you do that 3 times a week for a few months. And if it takes off, there's a lot of money in Facebook. There's a lot of money in Facebook. Trust me. I have worked for companies and such. There's so much money in Facebook. If you can make it work for you, it's good. It's good. A lot of people, because, how do I say this? Like, because Facebook is so dead, people don't really care about the platform either. There's so much content farms on Facebook. Most of it is AI, unfortunately, but it's definitely really big. A lot of people just consume. A lot of people just consume. How do you see this in relation to Twitter and clips? Well, Facebook, it kind of depends. It has to reach the right people. Well, money-wise, it's definitely crazy. I mean, if it takes off, right? Money, crazy. I don't know about the exposure. I feel like, I don't know how good it will work for ReachTubing, to be fair. But I think a lot of Southeast Asians are using a lot of Facebook, at least from what you guys have been telling me. I just believe what you tell me. You guys said you guys use it. I don't know if it's true though. And I just say, oh yeah, right, you use it. Sure, it's probably big over there. So I feel like that could be an audience you can definitely reach there, right? If you want to. And I mean, if you post on Instagram, it usually just posts it on Facebook too. And maybe if it takes off one day, whatever, right? It's just free, just auto posts it. I never had that much money from Facebook because I'm in C. Oh, is it different there with like how much you get a payout? I don't really know how it works in different areas of different payout systems and money making systems and stuff like that. I just know that in Germany, there's actually like you get paid out quite well from Facebook. Do you think it's a German thing? Maybe, but I heard it's actually also good in the UK. So maybe it's regional ad payments then? It's a foreign thing. Oh, okay. Man, that sucks. You gotta be in an A and EU. Oh, really? Okay. They have the partnership things. Oh, and you guys don't have... Okay. That's probably what it is. Even with earning in TikTok. Oh, you don't have that either? Oh, no. The problem I have with earning in TikTok is that because I'm located in Germany, it only ever gives me the German stuff. It's like, hey, do you want to use this German saw? I'm like, no. Don't you want to create this German content? No, I don't think so. I don't really know how to change that. I don't get TikTok. I don't understand TikTok at all. I'm actually such a TikTok noob. TikTok has so many buttons, and I'm like, how do I get anywhere? It's so convoluted. I don't understand. I just know how to post. And I saw that I have some opportunities and they were all German. And I'm like, I don't understand. I don't understand. Instagram, I understand. YouTube, I understand. TikTok, I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. So confusing. Instagram Reels on top. I love scrolling Instagram Reels as well. They're so unhinged. Like on Instagram, you don't know what's happening next. It's like playing the roulette of death. You don't know at all. TikTok is more of like you have to have other people also to push your algo. Oh, so like other people in your videos, or like other people retweeting your stuff and like responding to your videos and liking it. It's not retweeting, but call out clips, really. Other people posting videos of you. Oh, so if other people, because then TikTok thinks I'm relevant. Oh, it's same person. Let's do that. Oh, what if I just make a lot of accounts of myself with that count? Or they probably know it's my IP. That probably doesn't work. But maybe if I ask others to do it, I think some people did it, right? It sounds like so similar. It sounds so familiar, as if someone actually talked about doing that before. That's how Casey or Katie started. Okay. See, I knew there was something going on there. That makes so much sense. I mean, there has been this clipping thing where you can go and be like, "Can you post clips of me?" There's like a service. I've only briefly seen it. I don't know if it's like good or anything, but that explains why that service exists, right? Because then if other people post, they think you're more relevant and then they push you more. because they had fans to always post videos of them and make them super relevant for the main content. Guys, it's time. It is time for you guys, all of you, unpaid, to post my clips on all platforms, okay? Like, no, don't edit them. I don't care. Just post everywhere. Unpaid interns? No. Okay. No. Okay. Never mind. It's whatever. It's not like you have to do it or anything. No, it's fine. I don't care. I feel like TikTok is for me as like a empty void. I guess if you do a lot of scripted stuff, it does work a little bit better though. But I think that's with everything. Like clips only work so far on a different. I feel like for what I noticed personally on TikTok, scripted stuff works great compared to unscripted stuff, and trends obviously trends always work. But because I think that's probably the same idea, right? The trends to posting the same content on different accounts because it thinks it's relevant and it's popular, so it pushes your video too. It's probably the same idea. So that's why those trends are working really well on TikTok. Instagram seems to be working fine with scripted stuff too. YouTube too. I think script stuff is just always good. Because clips, I think the reason for that is mainly because if you have something that's scripted, it's like speaking to you personally. At least that's how I feel when I watch a clip, right? It's speaking to you personally. And if I watch a clip, it's more distant. So, sometimes you watch something that is talking to you personally rather than watching something that's more distant to you. Sorry, I'm a little bit brain fogged. I don't know why. TikTok, it's trends. YouTube is consistency. And Instagram is easy watch. Sounds pretty much like that. Yeah, I get it. 100%. I have also noticed with YouTube that you just have to keep going and post and post and post and post. And then eventually it actually just works. And then they just keep pushing your stuff from what I've gathered. Of course, it also has to be like good enough for people to actually enjoy the content, right? I mean, that's always a given. TikTok is a trends. Instagram is easy watch. Easy watch is basically just... Oh, I get it. So like a meme. So it's basically like instead of like, it's something you just watch. Like you don't even have to really think about it. You just kind of watch it, go like, oh yeah, okay, whatever. And then you keep going. That's pretty much most of the content I see on Instagram anyways. It's like either something where there is just no talking, you just kind of ASMR-y content, but like it's not ASMR, right? Like visual ASMR, like bling bling, wowie, meme. I think I get what you mean. I'm just not good at putting it into words. Instagram for me is more unhinged content. A lot of very unhinged stuff is on Instagram, definitely. It's like yeah, well, it probably also kind of depends on your timeline. For a while, my Instagram timeline was 60 to 80-year-old people. I don't even know how I made that. I don't know how I made that happen. Do you remember that? Do you remember that? I was just scrolling, and all the people that showed up were some very old grandpas and grandmas using the video feature for the very first time and had very weird effects and were like, "Good morning, everyone." I did not buy her book. No, I did not. I haven't done that. That was so weird. And then I had a lot of 9/11 jokes. Yes, I don't know. And then there was a lot of racism. I don't really know how I did that. I don't know. That was odd. But that was gone again. And then I had a lot of Italian brain rot. And now I don't know. Now it's just a mix of everything. Now it's just very memey again. But I guess that's just Instagram. I think Instagram generally is a little bit more crazy when it comes to that. Welcome to Instagram. Yeah. Algorithm is catered to what you want. Everyone said that. Everyone said that the algorithm is like, oh, it depends on what you watch. But how am I supposed to know it's going to be a 9/11 joke if it starts with SpongeBob and Patrick talking to each other? Like, how am I supposed to know that? They always do the psych. It's actually about this thing at the very end of the video. I'm going into this algorithm without knowing. I just don't know. It always surprises me. I just cannot know. And then you're in it and you just can't get out anymore. Because every single time you think, oh, it's actually a normal video now. And it's not. It is another 9/11 joke. It just doesn't stop. You can't get out. So yeah, that is my experience of Instagram. It's so unpredictable. You don't know, but I love that kind of. It's so fun that it's so unpredictable, but also you don't really want to like you want to see other stuff too. Instagram is addicting to scroll. It's like gambling. It really is. If I start scrolling Instagram, I can't stop. You just keep going. But I'm also a little bit scared to do it because I'm scared you will like a lot of bad words on stream. I don't really want to have so many bad words on stream. I don't really like that. Ooh, but it's still fun to scroll. It's very difficult. 5 reels. Only 5, guys. Only 5. We only scroll 5. Okay, only 5. I don't know what my Instagram is like right now. If I would go on Instagram right now, I do not know what to expect. No idea. Maybe we should check. Let us see. Any bets? Any bets as what is about to happen? Let me open Instagram. It's probably gonna be so fine. The first picture I see is the International Space Station, you know? As you should, because I'm an intellectual. I'm not on the reels yet though. This is just random shit. Oh god. How do I show you? Where's my screen? Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm just gonna click on reels, okay? Please. Please be nice. Wait, hold 1 second. Okay. Guys, I don't know! It's the 60-year-old woman again! I don't know. I do not fucking know. There's a woman! It's not AI swap, it's a woman. Hold on. This is so loud, I have to... I'm sorry, guys. It's Mama Tiger! She's German, too. Der Tiger ist mein Krafttier. Wild, stark und unterhaltsam. Nee, unaufhaltsam, sorry. Der Tiger ist mein Krafttier. Wild, stark und unaufhaltsam. It basically means the tiger is my power animal. Wild, strong, and unstoppable. Guys, I don't know. Be wild. Be wild. Be courageous. Be you. Dude, this German lady just keeps showing up. I think they really just think old. I can't even. I don't know. I don't know. Wait. I'm gonna scroll 5, right? We said 5. German.
Hej, przepraszam. Może otworzyć mi drzwi? Ilu z was odpowiedziało?
Jesus.
Tak.
Let Jesus into your home, okay? I don't fucking know.
I have a ton of gay porn, actually.
Am I the target group for this? I don't know. Maybe. Bro.
No, I'm a major yaoi freak.
I do not have that. Okay, it's not me.
But only if it's manga and anime.
Okay, never mind. It's me. Anyways, I don't really know why. Yeah, the algorithm is working, I guess. I don't know. I don't know! Why is there no grandma? I don't know, guys. Hashtag Shizzy. Oh, God, she's Italian, I think. No. French? I don't know what's going on. Guys, I don't know what's going on. Will you let me protect you? Shush! And I guess I'm also furry. Great. This has, what, 36,000 likes. The algorithm is a magical thing. What's up, 5?
Oh mein Gott, Leute, endlich. Die Deutsche Bahn hat endlich mal was
Oh my God,
Gutes
it's German!
gemacht. Gambling. Oh mein Gott,
Gambling! Universally understood. Oh God.
nehmen wir wissen's nicht.
Freaking Berlin, man. Holy shit, that's like a grandma meme, but it's Hatsune Miku. I don't even know. You follow that guy. Like, am I a grandma? Am I a weeb? Am I both? It's German. Oh my God.
Wir haben...
It's all German. It's all German. This is German?
The future isn't a distant vision. It begins here and now. My all-new TM7.
What am I looking at? What is this? Designed like never before? Accessible? Like never before? Is this a car? Like, what am I looking at? Groundbreaking like never before? Intuitive like never before? Food? No. Is that an iPad? Fidgetal. What even is that a word? Fidgetal like never before. There's also food. No. Is that a Thermomix? Guys, I think it's a Thermomix. It is a Thermomix! What is this trailer, bro? My fucking God. You know what's funny? These type of videos I do for a living. Like, not the 3D stuff, but like I would put the text on it. That's the type of stuff I do on the side, by the way. Not for Thermomix, but like for other types of things. No, I didn't make this one. I didn't make this one. But like for these types of events, I sometimes make videos, right? And sometimes you hype stuff up. That's like, you go like, what is this? That was crazy. What a crazy video for Thermomix, dude. That was absolute cinema. That was crazy. That was great. Great video. What does the comments say? A blender. Dude, I thought it was a fucking supercomputer. It's not a blender. It's a Thermomix. Get your facts straight. Finally arrival to NVIDIA. Oh, God. They're cheering for our blender. Guys, you don't know. You don't know how crazy. Okay, you don't know. You have no idea.
Und ich habe dann zu ihm gesagt, ich schütze.
IT-Alltag.
German.
Was geht?
She said Rizzler. I don't What is she? I don't even.
Tun, Fibrino. Einst nur ein ganz normales Glasfaserkabel auf einer Baustelle, bis es vom Blitz getroffen wurde und es sich seitdem selbst verlegt.
That's a German advertisement, but that's a German internet provider.
Self-defense tips with Hatsune Miku Odes. Send this to your friend who keeps getting kidnapped too often. Hit him with that 1, 2, 3. Ready? Miku Miku beat. Self-defense.
What the fuck? Oh my God. I understand. Germans in their natural habitat, guys. That is what Germany looks like. This is Germany. I know, man. Oh.
If you hate you disrespect, you better follow up with hands.
You're my 10-year-old nephew who said he's good at Smash. Bro! Deal! Deal! My god! Fortnite emoting? Dude. I love this guy. Holy. This dishwasher, dude.
Hey, Ralf Schumacher. Du willst wissen, wie viel ein Auto wert ist?
Oh yeah, that's very niche.
Ja, Ralf Schumacher. Hey.
Oh god. That's an advertisement that always plays on YouTube.
Ich bin Ralf Schumacher. So schnell geht das.
Oh god. What the fuck is wrong with Germany? What do you mean? Germany's great, okay? Don't shit on my country. When something happens, so you gotta tell that 3-person group chat with a weird name. I always, dude, whenever I do anything or have anything happen, I DM like at least 5 people and post it in the group chat. These people are also in. Like I will post it in a group and then DM them the same thing. Like, bro, look at this! I sent it twice. I annoy them so much with it. It's so, I'm very annoying.
They say to traumatize.
Oh my god, it's...
Yay!
Oh my...
No! She just disappeared. On second annual top playing party and what I learned. Anthropomorphic animal characters, I were totally boned. Okay. So true! Guys. Great. Great. Sig Orangina. I don't want to talk about Orangina. 30-year-old gamers getting up to go to work after gaming all night. Is that you guys? It's not me, because I'm not 30, guys. I'm younger. I'm way younger.
Okay, here we go. Oh my god, another 7. Are you serious? Not my lucky day. This.
I have played this game once, and I have no idea what I did, and then I never played this game ever again. I don't get it. I don't understand this game, guys. My brain is too small. It's like you go somewhere, and you get something, and then you lose. I don't understand.
Oh nein, eine horizontal rotierende Katze. Was kommt da?
That's German brain rot, by the way. That is what they call German brain rot. Okay. Goodbye!
Oh Junge, ich spiele seit 3 Wochen.
No, I don't want to have more brain rot. I only wanted to scroll 5 times, by the way. Where do I get the enchantment books? That one bro on the server.
Today's subject is slavery.
Okay. Sorry, I skipped. Oh, okay, dude. That's. Fuck off!
Bro, ich bin hier auf dem Frühlingsfest.
No.
Was ist gelb? Und was
No. Expanding your gaming taste. If you play Valorant, right? Of course. And it's of course. Of course.
Oder wenn wir den Gegnerspruch. What to do up in that building? 3
Me secretly coming out of my room after I hear my mom yell, "Where the fuck are all the dishes?" Oh. 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 Yeah. I mean, pretty. Yeah, that is me. Yeah, that's me. Dude, I was so bad at this. Like, I had a time where you've seen it. Remember when I did my very first subathon? And I showed you a picture of what my second desk looks like, because I had 2 desks. My second desk was full of dishes and not finished eating food. Like, it was just disgusting. I had big problems, okay? Like I couldn't. I was really. It was very disgusting. I don't do that anymore, by the way. I'm here to tell you, I am so much better now that I am actually not doing that anymore. Right? I'm proud of myself. Right? No, really. Right now on my desk, I have 3 bottles of water that I'm all drinking today, and one plate that I had in the morning for breakfast right before I started streaming. I'm literally crazy. I'm literally crazy. Yeah, because you move every time the desk is full. Shut the fuck up. That is not what's happening. That is not. I mean, I also just moved into this apartment, so obviously I didn't have time to fill the desk. But that is not why. I'm actually better now. Yeah, do your freaking greedy goose emote, you piece of shit.
The person who sent you this video either loves cheeseburgers
or I want to see you in a cat-made girl outfit.
Or wants to see you in a cat-made outfit.
If you're not doing it anymore, why did you refuse to show your desk at the chat desk showcase?
Because it's ugly. Because it's ugly. It also has a lot of documents on it at the moment because I don't really know where to put them. So I'm gonna show you my desk as soon as it's beautiful. It's very ugly at the moment. That goes kind of hard. That goes kind of hard. Have you guys seen the latest Squid Game season? I kind of didn't watch after season 1. I just heard that everyone kind of hated the way it ended. So, yeah. But I don't know. No, it's shit. Okay. Well, I'm glad I didn't keep watching that. I said this before. I did. I just remembered it because there was Squid Game in the video. Telling your bestie you're going AFK to eat, but you're really... telling your bestie you're going AFK to eat, but really you're waiting for them to stream so you can watch like it's a Let's Play video. Okay. I never did that. I don't know. Is that real? I don't know, guys. Is that real? I never did that. They should stream to me instead. Like personal stream on Discord, please. Stupid. There's different types of friends during a 2-week Minecraft phase. The builder, the miner, the enslaver, and inbreeder of villagers.
Kurwa, Tiger Schlimak.
Shut up.
Sekunde, ich bin gerade noch an was.
German.
Ich war lange nicht so.
German.
Schau mal, wer da ist.
German.
Warum höre ich beim
German.
Ist die Baustelle
German.
aktuell?
Stop! No more German! The Yaps spending all week planning. No, I don't care.
Pride month might be over.
僕の頭に当たるの待ってますか?
Yeah.
僕は皆さんがクリニックに来るのを待って
I don't want to go to your clinic. I need hit through your head, please. Okay. Thank you. Appreciated that one.
How good is that, Margot?
Never skipping cutscenes again.
Here, Margot, have them.
Okay, I see.
The person who sent you this is genuinely wondering whether you would like to start a cult with them, which might or might not involve human sacrifice and or cupcakes. The person who sent
Yes.
This is a hotel. I needed a hotel in Osaka.
Oh, Japan! I love Japan! Of course, the superior Japan! He watched this? Maybe we did. We probably did. I think I watched the video of that. I think I did. I watch a lot of these hotel videos.
Verboten sein sollte, wären
Send this to the...
No. No.
Diese deutsche Bewegtbildproduktion.
No.
Hey Scouts, we just pushed pet.
No.
Of all of the things in the
No.
You have autism.
No. No. I don't think so. I have to think for a minute. Shut the fuck. Me on my way to my commutual hours after my homies texted me, get on. And I replied, give me 5 minutes. Dude, I hate these people. If you tell me 5 minutes, it better be 5 minutes. If you're gonna make me wait for 2 hours, I'm gone.
I think my favorite Easter.
Here is a combo that will protect you from.
Nein, wirklich nicht.
I wanted to stop scrolling, right?
Ich bin dankbar für mein Leben. Ich bin gut.
I'm sorry. This is so funny though. I love this video. I've seen this before. Well, I'm gonna. Okay, let me translate this meme. Okay. POV, you're getting robbed while we're listening to your personal affirmation audios in the morning, right?
So wie ich bin. Ich bin stark.
It's so stupid. Yeah. Very silly. Getting gas in 2025? I feel like a cause, no. Really? Is it like that? Oh my god. 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 What? Hello? What? What is that?
Time to say goodbye.
Okay. I see. I think I'm gay now. This did it for you, huh? I see. Well, that's great to hear.
Ours the honeymoon.
No.
Polizeigewalt erklärt vom Wels. Wels hütet Eier. Männer.
How people with certain medical conditions see. Part 1. Okay. Think so. Real? Is this real? I'm not short. I wouldn't know. I'm quite tall, actually. It's very embarrassing. But as a German, I'm quite tall. If I stand next to other VTubers, I'm gigantic. I am. Trust me. I'm literally a giant. It's so embarrassing. It's so embarrassing. Like I'm like 169 centimeters. Okay, that is quite big for a VTuber. Most VTubers are like, I don't know, 140 to 150, and I'm like, what? How are you so small? And I'm just like, I used to be a small person compared to my friends in Germany, but I guess yeah, I guess I'm not in terms of a bigger picture. VTubers are all so small. They all are. It's incredible. I don't know how they manage to be all so small. I mean, I'm not jealous, but it is quite interesting. I'm not. What? You're tall as fuck. I'm not that tall. Gary is tall. That's true. Gary is actually tall. I think she's taller than me. I'm not a skyscraper. Hello. You're taller than me. That's a blatant lie. That's not even true. That is not even true. Lumi is 180? Really? Wow. Okay, she's really big then. She's even bigger than me. Is she no, not Finnish. Finland? Finland, right? Maybe they're even taller over there. Ostrich. I have very long legs, and ironically, 90% of my body is legs. I feel like I'm actually just tall because of my legs. They're crazy long for some reason. I don't really know why. it's great, right? It's cool to have long legs, but I don't know. It's a little bit odd. So like whenever I want to wear boots, they make me really tall. And I'm even taller because I'm wearing boots. It's like, oh no, I don't want to be so big. Well, yeah. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. A lot of things maybe that looks a little bit weird on me, I guess. Wear Crocs. I don't want to have Crocs. Wait. What? They're making some sort of Crocs that looked very funny to me, and I was considering buying them, but I don't remember which one it was. Like, what was it? They're gonna release new Crocs soon. I'm not up to date in the Croc business, but I saw it on Twitter. And I thought it was really cool. I was like, oh shit. They even like sell Croc charms. Maybe it was Animal Crossing actually. I don't know. So I think it was Animal Crossing and I thought it looked so cute. But then I also thought I could never wear this outside. Like when would I wear this? When do I wear Crocs? It just doesn't fit my my style. So I guess I could wear it at home, maybe. But I actually prefer my my Fila or Adidas slippers with my socks. That's great. White socks and slippers is literally that's my thing. As a German, I have to represent my country, and that's my thing.
Oh my God! Yes, you're a fanboy. Fanboy era officially activated. Get up, strut, and send this to every iconic fanboy you know. Let's meet.
I'm not a fanboy. Guys, I'm not a fanboy. I'm not. I'm a tomboy. No! Stop calling me a fanboy! I'm not even close to a fanboy. I have breasts. Don't you see them? I have breasts. Very gigantic breasts. So big. So big. So big! So big. So big. Yep, there we go! So big! I'm gonna hide them again because I'm embarrassed. But trust me, they're real. I only have one pill left. I need to get more pills later. When you're having fun gaming, but you're playing with that one overly competitive friend. Oh my god. Dude. Dude, I have friends like that. I'm also very competitive, right? Like I can get quite competitive too, and I can get quite frustrated, but it has to be like a very specific. I think League sometimes does that to me. League makes me sometimes a little bit competitive because it's very aggravating if you keep losing and it's not your fault. That is like very aggravating. What just happened? What was that? Saw Waluigi Burlesque last night and it changed my life, not gonna lie. There is male burlesque. I always thought burlesque was like for girls. Then you know? No, I thought burlesque was like, I didn't know it was named the same. What a sexist thing to say. I thought it was a different word for it, guys. I thought, wasn't there like this movie with like the guys? That was, I thought, what was that called? Magic Mike? Were they doing burlesque in there? I thought it had a different term for it. I didn't know they used the same term for both. Oh. That's just strip? Oh, wait. Magic Mike is just strippers? I thought that's burlesque. Sorry, I haven't watched the movie actually. I've only watched the movie called Burlesque. And in the movie called Burlesque, they were actually doing burlesque, okay? And that was like a lot of women on a stage. And I was like, okay, this is like the thing they call it. Well, I know it's like a stage show, right? That's a little bit more it's like sexy, but it's like more like performative, I guess. It's like more refined. I don't know. Like it's a stage performance, right? So it's a little bit different. Yeah, it's a little bit different. I don't really know how it is for like guys, I guess. I didn't know that. It's so interesting. I learn every day. So I guess for guys, it's also called burlesque because it's the same thing. Cool. Yeah, it's like a performative dance and stuff like that. But I think there's also mixed groups. Wasn't there a guy in there? I don't remember. It's been too long. When white noise doesn't help you sleep, so you try black noise. What? Okay.
What should I name this?
What I should...
Family-friendly roller coaster.
I don't know. I'm under the water. I don't enjoy this coaster. I can speak Japanese. I can speak Japanese, guys. I am fluent! Yeah! Table. Table. Toilet. Wow! Toilet wa doku desu ka? Wow! Table wa doku desu ka? Wow! That song is 8 years old. I don't think I know it. Maybe I have heard it before, but I don't think I did. I will mute your mic and goon, and nobody will find out. There's no proof. I don't want to watch the video. Like, who the fuck even... Guys, what is wrong with you? I don't want you to do that. Stop. In a voice chat? Jesus Christ, man.
And well, guys, if I could still show you around, here is the biggest, gayest man in the world.
I'm not a man. Guys, I'm not really. I'm not this. No, I'm not. Guys, you got the wrong.
If I could.
What are you wrong with here? I'm not. I'm not. Buying a white monster because I want to have bros. White monster. What? So I can't have bros. White monster. Why not? Is he not giving it to you? Well, I don't get it. Is this about a penis? I don't understand. I don't get it, guys. What is this about? Is this femboy humor? Am I on femboy timeline? I don't know. Gaming with the friend that has the worst microphone ever made. Where's he going? Where did he disappear? What's the joke? Guys, what's the joke? Why does he explode? You send it? I don't get it.
In dieser deutschen Bewegtbildproduktion.
Oh.
Sorry, I can't play today.
Okay.
My friend Tabit lost his job recently, and now he's finally free to play games with me anymore. I know it's sad that he doesn't have a job, but I'm extremely fucking happy because we can finally play some League again. Yeah, you know, it's good for me. It's not good for him, but it's good for me. Now we can play games. That's great, right? Well, I don't know. I feel actually really. He's looking. He can do it. He's coming back. Okay, he's coming back. He's coming back. Just don't tell how many people are. No, they know. We told in chat before. He was leaking it in chat. It was common knowledge. Okay, it's common knowledge. Common. Common knowledge. Honestly, the funniest thing the show has so far. What? Oh, you had like a conversation. Sorry, I didn't want to intrude your conversation. I love dogs, they're so cute. I was actually thinking of at some point getting like a duck. But they poop everywhere. But apparently you can give them diapers. I think if I have like a garden at one point, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get a duck as soon as I have a garden at some point. You won't get a duck? Why not? I wanna have a duck. I can get a duck if I want one. Maybe I mean, yeah, I can get a goose. Oh, maybe a goose. But I think gooses are more aggressive, right? That duck disappeared. It died. We're not gonna turn the duck into dinner. You have no duck license? You need a license to have a duck? What is wrong with my country? Me and bro in the locker room before the workout. I swear to God, we all have done this. What's going on? What is going on? I'm not. Leave me out. Let me out. Just let me out.
Oh yeah.
Stop! Maybe it's time for me to move on and stop using this platform. Maybe it's over. I think Instagram is over for today, guys. It's all gooning, femboys, and gay now. I don't know what happened. I just scrolled regularly. It's not even my fault. I don't know. Can we scroll YouTube shorts? 5 shorts and then we move on from scrolling, okay? No more scrolling. We already did some shorts earlier. Okay. 5 shorts and then scrolling over. You know, whenever they make these videos, they always look like shit. Maybe this one looks good though. Oh my. Oh, that's not too bad. At least he color corrected it. I mean, there are actually filming in front of screens nowadays for a lot of stuff, right? I think they did that with Superman too. It's really interesting. They have like very HD screens, and then they like film with CG on there. So interesting. They don't do that for everything, but for some things they do that. I think they did that in Dune as well. Kind of cool. You know what's weird about YouTube? You know, Instagram is like it's fun, right? With YouTube is like
when this little sprinter was about to win the race, a kid suddenly ran onto the track, blocking his lane.
oh no! What? Wait, sorry. 2016 will be a decade ago next year. Are we fidget spinner nostalgia now? Oh god. Oh god, guys. What's this video? What? This one? Pokemon Go! It's really interesting. The idea of putting like this filter on videos is really like nostalgic now, right? The I don't know what they call it. It's like a specific effect. Did you know the internet got ruined in 2016 too? Really? They ruined the internet in 2016? What happened? Bottle flip challenge. Clash Royale released. Okay. Is this an ad? Guys, this is an ad. Portugal won the Euro. Great. Wow. Nostalgic, right? Okay. Moonwalk? I'm waiting. Where? A smooth criminal. Where is it? When does he do it? Oh, there we go! Yeah! Okay, that's kind of crazy. Yeah! Okay, the one. Wicked. The summer of 2016, when everyone was playing Pokemon Go, is the closest we will ever get to World Peace. Honestly, I loved that summer. That was great. I remember going outside in my own city. Like I was living in a very small town, like city, town, whatever. And everyone was outside playing it. Everyone. It was crazy. Like people you never even connected with Pokemon were just playing the game. And everyone was buying power banks. And dude, I feel like that was the year where power banks and internet service providers for the phone made so much bank. People loved power banks. People got better internet services for their phone. Like it just exploded. Maybe Pokemon Go is the reason why everyone is on the internet now. Maybe it all started with that. Maybe it did.
Anime openings be like.
They're great. I love these songs. They're so nice. You could talk to any random person outside, really, and they would probably like play it. It would be so cool. And then people would like meet up at specific places and try to take over an arena and stuff. And I don't know, that was always really nice. No singing.
This is a typical Tokyo apartment in central
I've seen the video of this.
Oh my goodness. Someone laid an egg in the tub. Even though the blue...
I love eggs. Okay, I'm done with scrolling. Guys, we're not scrolling anymore. I'm done. We're not scrolling anymore. We're not scrolling anymore. I am so done. One more. Recording your voicemail in 2000 speed.
What's up? It's Till. Not available to come to the phone right now, but if you leave me a name, number, and brief message, I'll return your call shortly. And please, never forget. It starts with
Yeah, no, I guess that's pretty much it. I recorded so many songs on my phone to have them on my phone because I didn't know how else to do it. I just recorded it on a speaker. It was so trash.
I hope everyone watching.
But I wanted to have it as a ringtone, and that was the only way I knew how to do it because I was very young and very stupid.
This video gets to experience.
It's a cute. What? It's a cute. What? 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 I had an old audio sound card and it had record what you hear, and I was like, damn, hot sent. Really? I feel like so you could play it and then recorded it. Oh. I don't know. I feel like a lot of times you could have just used Bluetooth, but I didn't know Bluetooth was a thing. And it was very slow too, I think. I think data transfer was like, oh, infrared. I lied. You're right. Infrared. Holy fuck, guys. Infrared. Imagine sending something through infrared. But I had Bluetooth, I think. I had Bluetooth.
There. What can I get you to eat?
I'm looking for the world's ugliest color.
The world's ugliest color.
Yeah. What do you think that is?
These are pretty ugly.
Which color have you never sold?
A lot of them. Colors.
Why?
Because they remind everybody of the 1970 bathrooms.
Yeah, this one looks
They're
pretty
kinda ugly, right?
It's a beautiful color, excuse me. That's a great yellow. How is it an ugly yellow? This is literally not ugly. I swear to God, it's a nice color. What is an ugly color? I don't think any color is ugly.
This is the greatest.
Ugly for a room, maybe? Dude, my mom would paint her walls in that color. My mom's the person that has the yellow walls, literally. And she loves yellow walls. It makes her feel very warm. She likes warm colors. What's this song? Oh, it literally says in the script. Aww. I love animals. Okay, hold. We're not scrolling. I'm done. I told you I'm done. One more. Shut the fuck up. No more brain rotting. No more brain rotting. No more brain rotting. Please, one last one. Guys, but not on YouTube. YouTube is so boring compared to like anything. TikTok next. TikTok check, okay. I mean, I can't say no to that, can I? I'm not logged in. Do I have to log in to use TikTok? Or can I just scroll without logging in? Oh, maybe I don't. What if I don't log in? If I don't log in, I'll probably see what everyone sees when they use TikTok for the first time, right? Okay, give me like a second. I have to pee. I'm gonna fill up my drink and then I'm gonna scroll some TikTok. Give me like 2 minutes. It's really a minute. It's a minute. You can wait a minute. 1 minute. I give you some music. Hold on.
Destroyer just subscribed. Hello.
I can tell. You were very patiently waiting. Hi. This sounds too quiet now, by the way. I think I made them a little bit quieter by accident at some point, and I think I should like push them up again a little bit. But I'm not sure how loud they are. I can't tell. They're fine. Okay, then I'll just keep it that way. Where do we have? They're very low. A tiny bit more. Okay. Command. No. Events. Yes. Twitch. No. Chat. Yes. Chat. And then chat. Message received. And then edit. And then guys, I know what I'm doing. Why is it? Oh, guys, I would have to adjust them all separately. That's okay. I'll just do it like this. Probably loud enough. I think it's good that they're not too loud. I like that they're more like a background thing. Where do we have TikTok? Dude, the first video that is on TikTok features a woman and she's showing her nipples. Don't think I can show that on Twitch. Great. I have to scroll over that. Hold on. Oh, I forgot my water. I got my drink, but no water. Hold on. Need water. Okay, there we go. Now I have my iced tea and some water. Stop. Everyone shut up. Wait, let me log into TikTok real quick. I'm gonna log in. Oh, I can use a QR code. The future is now. QR code logins are so crazy. I'm gonna log in. There we go. How do I even use this QR code? Do I just use my camera and I just like this and then it scans and I say app open please. And then I say, please log me in. Yeah, there you go. And now I shall be logged in.
Ich bekomme am Tag wirklich so unfassbar viele Komplimente über meine Brust.
Shut the fuck up. Okay, you can tell I'm logged in because the first video that's playing is in German. Absolutely incredible. I love German videos. I love Germany. No, shut up. I don't wanna hear that. Okay, let's scroll TikTok. My TikTok algorithm is probably incredibly stupid. I don't think there's anything great in there, to be honest. I don't think we're gonna see anything good. I don't really scroll TikTok that much. I think it's just gonna be weird German videos. That's about it, honestly. Looking, guys, why are you looking at her? Not I have boobies too. I'm just kidding. I'm not kidding. Suddenly it's a thing. Interesting. How did it get stuck? Dude, no. Dude, no, no. I don't want to look at this. Don't do it like that. Don't do it like that. Don't do it like that. I can't look at it. Cut it from the bottom. I don't know. Just don't cut it with a chainsaw. Dinner, shut up. No. Okay, he's doing it. He's doing it though. This is so scary.
POV, ihr werdet in Korea angemacht.
German. Who is this? I don't want to see her. Leave me alone. Holy shit, I know you. What? I know her. Like, I actually know her. That is so funny. That is so funny. I used to make AMVs with her when I was like 14 years old. No, like she's super nice. She's great. She's a very great person. That's her account. I'm following her too. Holy shit. Yeah, she's cosplaying. Yeah! At some point she started cosplaying. But she used to be an incredible nerd that does AMVs, and she's still doing video editing and stuff. No, look at you! Yeah, look at me. Look at her. Look at her go. I'm not like her.
The whole purpose of a text is to get a response within minutes. If I wanted to wait, I would have sent you a letter through a flipping pigeon.
Okay. Well, I'm not responding. Leave me the fuck alone. Nah, not a girl like me. Ah, these were so much on my Instagram. Oh my god!
Pizza. Mamma mia! No one cooked the pizza that I made you a recipe for. There were? Oh, there were pigs and I didn't know? I'm gonna find out now. Oh! Okay, who the f is this?
This is great, no?
What have you done here? Smoked salmon mascarpone. Dove! Where? Don't tell me that that's smoked salmon and you cooked it. Did you put the smoked salmon in the oven? I'm calling the police.
It's not that bad, is it?
Okay, who else? Oh, there is one. Oh, okay. Oh, porca. I'll smash this. Anyone else cooked? Oh, there is one. Ma tu sei scemo, ho messo il salmone dentro il cazzo di forno! Ma sei pazzo! Why the f*** are you guys cooking the salmon? No!
Wait, is it supposed to be raw? Oh! Not approved!
Piango, non riesco neanche a processare in inglese! My heart is broken! My pores are exploding! I need to moisturize now! Guys,
Dude, what the fuck?
Excuse me, let me intervene. Why your boyfriend looking dusty and is all supreme? We go to Wonder Coochie, but it's itchy and you scream the vagabond be falling over.
What? I've seen these everywhere. I've seen these everywhere, guys. It's just that. Oh, bear! German targeting? It really is. Like, what the heck? Just been tested? How do you... oh, okay.
If I say huh like 4 times, please don't say
No.
What are we gonna say the next time?
No. Things I want around my neck. Oh, God. Please, no. What did I expect? I don't know. I don't know what I expected. Great. Okay. Cool. Oh, no, never mind, guys. It's a necklace. Guys! It's a necklace. I think I just blinked. Oh, never mind. There is something else in between the necklace.
You changed.
Man kriegt für einmal...
Oh, this is also a trend. See, it's all trends. That's TikTok. TikTok is all trends. And Iron Mouse.
letter. Non-disclosure. Oh no, not an.
This is probably the scariest thing in the game. No, not the NBA! Scarier than the horror game itself, man. Oh my god. Oh my god, Jesus fucking Christ. How loud? Yes! That loud. Oh my god, Sean. I'm so sorry. I just skip. Oh god. Okay. That seems like a very old video. It's crazy.
Every time I come in.
Wisdomness. Sometimes in life, you do the duty do's. And when you don't know what to do...
It's the Vishoto channel. Michi, I like you. But I do not want to watch the Vishoto channel right now. It hurts my soul.
What if we cuddle
a joke.
No, I don't wanna. Oh! What is this? Like, okay, is this just me, or have you also noticed that a lot of very old memes from the very early anime times are like making a comeback now? I don't know if this is like very early, but it feels very much like anime core. Is that what they call it? It seems like it. It's like they kind of have like a nostalgia thing going on.
D just subscribed. SHRK party.
Thank you so much for the 20 months.
Heute bin ich einkaufen. Alcohol has ethanol in.
Dude, it's so loud. Why is it so differently loud?
Friendly doesn't mean
It's so loud.
So they tell me that you looking for it, but I like me. So they tell me that you looking for it, but I like me.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Man, I don't know what's going on. No, not anymore. Oh yeah, she posted a new video, right? Yesterday? A new video? That's so cool, 3D, man. Like it just looks so good. The fuck? This is 3D, right? Or is it like it looks like 3D? Like I'm so unsure about it. It just looks so good. I'm pretty sure it just looks like really good 3D. It's crazy. So good.
I am making a VTuber company, okay? Join me. I will only take 80% of your income.
80%?
And I will pat you on the head. It will be alright.
Okay, that's fine.
Mommy needs a house and a yacht, okay? Maybe a lack of sex busting? Are you the manager? Yes, I do the sex busting. Okay, apply if you like. I am making...
What? No, I don't want to apply. Never mind. Never mind. That's on the time meter, though.
Here's how to crash out. Don't treat women like shit. Just only when you're flirting or you're fucking. Like outside of that, like don't treat women.
Okay.
She's beautiful.
Oh my god, it's Rainho! Oh, and she's touching her titties. How cute.
And then of course we also got this one. Rainho posture check. What am I giving?
This is what she looks like IRL.
Nice to me. Yeah, Smashy's art is so cursed. I love it. She's beautiful.
It's so funny. What the heck is that? I don't know, guys. Ooh, I've never seen them before. Okay. No, stop!
If you have problem falling asleep, it means the sleeping server is currently full.
But you've been so out of touch. That about you way too much. Overall, I'm thinking us. Cause you've been so out of touch. You couldn't have me love, but you've been so out of touch. That about you way too much. Yeah, you wanna mess it up. Cause you've been so out of
Great. Absolutely amazing. Perfect. Best thing I've seen today. He would do that. I could see him do it. Like the movie one, I could see him do it. Oh, that's just the background. This is the meme template. I was like, what the fuck? Nothing's happening. That's a template, guys. You can make your own. You can use it. Make your own. I could make my own. I can be like, looking like a girl. But I can't move. So I would basically just do this. I could put my fingers up.
Lover boy did.
Did you know? Did you know that when you pet a cat, the cat...
I'm not a red flag. If there was a
Okay, I'm...
The only thing standing between you...
My algorithm here is a lot of clips.
I'm not a machine. Shout out to water. I don't chase. I attract.
Bees.
Adam, what is going on? What did you do? We're gonna do a scale. What? Yes!
Let's not forget about the sea creatures. The creatures that live in the sea. They don't have to pay taxes. So why should we? Jail.
Escape.
What the fuck?
Currency. It flows to me like water.
Shut the fuck up.
Cry.
Thank you so much for this very inspirational video. I understand. I get it. I feel it. Yes. Absolutely. Yeah. That.
I want tits.
Oh!
Well, here's a nice pair for you.
Shut the fuck up. You're not what I wanted. And that is not what I wanted.
Unethical way to make money.
Okay, I'm done. No, I'm done. That I needed that. Okay, but no, I'm done, guys. No, not one more. We would be scrolling all day. I feel like from all the platforms, I like scrolling the most is Instagram. Definitely. I like TikTok. It has a lot of clips. I really like that. But I also like watching clips more in like I don't know. I like Instagram. Instagram is so unhinged. You never really know what's happening next, so it's really fun to watch on stream. Can we do dailies? No. We cannot do anything. Everything is forbidden and nothing is allowed. The world is a dark place, and that's how you will learn about that. You don't get what you want. Thanks for the stream. The stream's not ending. The stream is not ending. Guys, you want to see my horses? You guys, do you want to see my horses? Do you want to see my horse? I will show you my horse. Do you want to see my horse? It's a pretty creepy thing to say. But do you want to see my horse? Yes? Stop saying you enjoyed your stay. I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to show you my horse. We're not going to play the horse game. We're not going to play the horse game. But I'm going to show you my horse, okay? We're not going to play. I'm going to show. Just show and tell, no play. Show and tell, no play. I don't want to play. I just want to show. I want to show off. I've been looking forward to showing off my horses to you all day. They're not crazy. My horses are actually not that good. The Nash don't care. The Nash don't care. Side games! I turned off the music. I was like, why is there no sound? This looks so sad. The intro looks so sad without music. They're just dancing in silence. There's nothing going on. Silence. Oh, that's not what this should look like. Oh my god. Uma Muslima, pretty Dobby. Hold on. Oh, I logged in. I did not log in. Why is the game not showing up? Change category? Nah, guys. It's just show and tell. It's chatting. We're chatting about it. We're not playing the game. What do I look like? We're not playing. We're just talking. I don't think I can show you the game. It's literally broken. Like if I try to show the game, it just shows my OBS. I don't know why. What is happening? Oh, there we go. There it is. There is the game. Zero sound. Where do I have to play up here? Beautiful. Silence, peace, happiness. All emotions that I feel in this moment. You have to download. Where's my music? I need to turn the music on. I'm going insane. Hold. Where's music, sound. Oh, thank you. Okay, so this is my horse game. This is Tachyon. Tachyon. No, I don't have a pull. I can't pull. Guys, I'm broke. I can pull once. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I can pull once. Look at this. Hold on. Pull. Come on. Come on! Oh. Okay, whatever. Great. Thank you, Super Crit. Goodbye. Amazing. Love her. Love her so much. Okay. So I could level up. Well, what did I want to say? I'm so fucking lost. Oh yeah, my horses. Guys, look at this. Look at this. I have like team trials, right? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look, guys, look at this. Do you see this? 500,000 points. You see this? I'm top 1,000, guys. 1,900. Guys. Guys, you see that? Only you, your mom, bro. You see that? I'm pretty crazy, no? I'm pretty crazy. That's my horses. Rookie number? You're a rookie. You're a fucking rookie! I'm in top 2,000 in the gacha game. Wowie, good for me. My horses are crazy, okay? My horses are crazy. I need to upgrade my support cards. My support cards are insane. Well, not really, but I have a lot of gold ones. Apparently the good ones. So, not even 1 million. Shut up! Have you guys? You don't even. This is a lot, okay? Look, I'm promoting. You see this? The promotion line is at 419,000, and I have 509,000. That means I have like 90,000 more than I would need to promote. Which means if I promote, I'm gonna get 1,500 currency. 1,500. You know how much that is? That's crazy. I get a 10 pull. I can get a 10 pull for promoting. So cool. And then, yeah, I don't know when I promote though. 2 days. I've already done all of this, unfortunately, yesterday night, so we can't do it. But look at my horses. Look at my horses. Look at this. I have a horse. So these are my horses, right? And they're not that great actually. They're actually kind of trash. I don't really know why they're winning. But I have these horses and I have current Chan. Look at her. She's turf S. She has no stamina. No, none of my horses have stamina, by the way. They're all out of breath constantly. They're all dying all the time. They cannot run. They probably hate me a little bit, but it's okay. They don't need stamina. I get points. I'm winning. Look at that. I don't know how I'm winning about stamina. I'm just better. This one has stamina. See, this one is actually, how do I say this? Very balanced. This is a balanced one. I have like these skills. I think it's mostly because of swinging a restro, honestly. Like most of my horses have just this skill, and I just go fucking. Like a lot of my fucking horses have this one skill. All of them, no matter what they run, they just have it. I think that is why I can. This one has two. She's so fucking. What is she? A mile runner. It's like super short. It's just swinging Moresto and Gourmet. See, she's not running out of stamina at all. Like she's not running out. She's good, guys. She's good. I think that's kind of why I'm winning. I'm just kind of, I don't know. Northern Lion would wreck you? I would wreck Northern Lion's mom. I mean, I wouldn't, because I'm very respectful, but I could. But I won't do it. I'm sorry. Uma! Yes, I have the Uma. I don't know what that skill is, to be honest. Is it even good? I just put it on some of my horses, but I don't know if it's good to inherit the skill, honestly. I don't know. It's a very good skill to pass on, really. Usually I just skip it, because I'm like, why would I need it? The Lion is actually great at the game. Oh, I can believe. I think he really likes games that goes like number go up and stuff like that, right? I mean, he was very into Balatro, so I can see him very enjoying this game. It's really cool. I mean, that's also why I play it, right? Because I just kind of do random shit. It works out, right? I mean, this might not be the best horse ever, but it's winning. So, I mean, I don't have to be top 100. It works for now. I don't care. I'm gonna retrain them later on, right? He plays this on the peloton. Cycling with his horse. No. What? Really? Is this his workout game? I didn't know that. Does he actually? Does he actually like just cycle next to it? That is so funny. That is so smart, especially if you like, how do I say this? If you stream a lot and you don't move a lot, that is very cool to have something like that. You just stay a little bit more healthy. Oh my god. Okay, let's do one of those daily trials and lose completely so you can laugh at me. All my horses will now cry. But maybe I'm gonna get another points. Or maybe not. Sometimes they all just suck. Who knows? Skip. I lost. Shit. Skip. I won. Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh, she's look at her. She's trash. 12th place. What are you doing? Where are you? She's actually the latest. This is actually one I'm still working on. Okay, like she's new. she's new. She's new. Oh, that one was good. Oh, 100,000! Look at them! Let them go! My dirt people are insane. I don't know why. Okay, they lost her. It's okay. It wasn't that great of a friend. Wasn't that great, but it's okay. But you know, it's getting better. She's actually the only one I still am working on actively at the moment because she's kind of ass. Well, this is not too bad. See, 1 out of 15, and I wouldn't need much more to promote, right? That was pretty shit. So you can see my horses are quite good. That's all I wanted to show you. I only care about numbers go up. You want to see my horses? Look. Trainee. These are my horses. I don't even know if I should potential them up. I don't really get this potential thing. I mean, you get like skills, but I feel like for some skills it just seems very useless. I don't really like do I want clay aurorians? You know what I mean? Do I want this? I don't know. I don't know. Thank you so much for gifting us up to my horse is amazing. You want the 3-star for their ult to be inherited. 3-star. Oh yeah, I know. I mean, I don't know why, but I have those 4 at 4-star. Don't ask me why. But I have them. And then these are all 3 stars. This one I upgraded actually. I was able to upgrade Tachion. Yeah. With this one I got with the legend races. I won all the legend races because my sprinter is insane. So I got her to 4 stars thanks to that. This one was because of the event. There was an event going on where you would get her pieces, so I got her up as well. Opera, I was just lucky pulling her twice. And I think this one too, I was also just lucky pulling her twice. So I could just get her up with some of the sculptures. Yeah. That's basically my host. So I guess I could like get Gourmand, because that's not too bad. What about your support cards? Oh god, guys. You're gonna see. This is the embarrassing part. Okay, so my support cards are those. I have like this is from the event, right? I also use this. Then I have this one, which is pretty good. But I like it. And then I have this one I use a lot. And this one I sometimes use. And then I have this one. I have it like 1, 2, 3. I don't want to talk about it. I have it like three times. I just close your eyes, man. Just close your eyes. It is it is there. Okay, it's there. It's good. It's great. It's amazing. Okay. And then I have so many of those. Look at those. Look at these. Look at this. What the I have so many SRs. I'm getting so many golden cards. This game is throwing shit at me. So I have those like fully stacked and they're all pretty good. And this one too. And this one too. I wish I had this one, but I don't have it. And this one too. How much did you spend? I don't want it. I think I was just lucky with which duplicates I got, to be fair. Because you can see I got like none here, right? And this one a little bit, but like, I think the ones I got are actually really good. Which was pure coincidence. So I was just lucky. It's more than 280. No, guys, it's not more than 200. You know, I don't know. What are you talking? Why would it be more than that, guys? No. No, guys. No. Can't buy karats on Steam at the moment. Really? You can't? It was actually super cheap on Steam for a while. Not online, didn't spend anything. That's okay, okay? That doesn't make him better or worse. You don't have to spend on this game. It's completely unnecessary. Where are my horses? My horses are unfortunately quite ass. I have a bunch of them, but I don't have a single 3-star one. It's so embarrassing. I played this game so much. So much. The only 3 stars I got are on pink. Look at this. It's only on pink. Only on pink! I don't have a single blue 3-star. Not a single! Not a single one. I don't know how to show you how many clears I have. I don't know how to see that. Where's my profile? I'm gender male, by the way. How do I don't know how to see progress. There you go. Nah, 190. I only have 190 careers. But like and you're sure as a man? Whenever I pull myself a gender in a video game, I'm always a guy. Always. No one should know it's a woman. Wait, how do I can I rewatch onsen scenes when I went to the hot springs? Because sometimes I accidentally skip them. To this one? How do I see the onsen? Well rested. Hot spring. Hot spring getaway! See, I got it with her. What's this? I don't really want to... Jesus. I don't want to read anything. I just want to see her in the hot spring. You see how happy she was? You see how happy she was? She was so happy! Okay, that's it. I just wanted to see you in the water, nothing else. Thank you so much. So I have it with her. I also have it with her. Patsion. I always have it. I also have it with her. Where is it? Onsen, hot spring. Here we go. I also have it with her. I think I have it with like 3 or 4 people. Look at her. My waifu, dude, I love her so much. She's so... I really like her outfit as well. So pretty in the light. Hello! Oh. She missed the water? No. No, she didn't. That was great. I really like her design and she's cool, but I have had barely any luck in her career. I'm actually, like, with her, she seems quite easy for me. Like, who I hate, like, not hate, but this one. This McQueen person has been the most painful to train out of all of them. Like, she's constantly unhappy, has migraines, and I don't know. She's very, very difficult to train for me. I don't really know why. I also have it with her. This is the one I accidentally skipped. She's gonna take off her mask for it, I think. This. She has the same animation as the other one. They've recycled the animation. Dude, it's the same one. aesthetic shuttle. They didn't even reanimate. What? You don't get your own animation? Who are you? What the? The mask was still on, but the mask was off after. Interesting. Well, I think that was it. I don't think I had it with her yet. I really want to be in the getaway with this one. I don't think I've done it, no. Oh, man. Great. That was it. That was Uma Musume. I hope you enjoyed me showing off my horses. I haven't really done anything, though. I just kind of wanted to... No, I'm not gonna end stream. I just want to show my horses. King Hero. Bourbon. Karen-chan desu. Oguri Kappo da. Agnes Tachyon da. Bourbon is very strong as she doesn't have a late start and stumble. Gambarimasu. Hi. Okay, I'm gonna close the game again. Marusinski though, yes, she's very strong. She's also very fast. I don't know what my best horses are, but I think I trained her at the beginning, so I think she's still like very just there. I've never really did anything of her. I just did one run, I think, and then I was like, that's it. This is my horse now, and I just went on. It was actually pretty good though. Okay. That was it. I maybe could have done a run, but I don't really see the point of doing that right now, because I would probably just like click buttons and skip all the races. I don't really know if that's so interesting to watch those skip races. I also don't really want to do it right now. For me, it's more like a chill game in the evening, and I just sit down and just do a little bit of that. I think Nakayama Festa is Shirahiko that her motto is a natural gambler. A natural gambler. That is me. I'm not really a gambler though. I wouldn't really call myself a gambler. I only gamble sometimes. I play a lot of gacha games, but I don't play them for the gambling aspect. A lot of people think I do, but it's not really what it is. For Uma Musume, it really is numbers co-op. I looked at this game and I thought, holy shit, this looks so weird. Why do people play this? I hate horses. And then I downloaded the game. And then I couldn't stop. So, I actually wanted to prove that the game is bad, and I got hooked instead. So, yeah. That's kind of what the game does to you, I guess. You don't really, but then it does. And then you're in. It's like Cookie Clicker. I couldn't stop playing Cookie Clicker either. It's horrible. I remember playing Cookie Clicker, and I played it so bad that when I was in Voice with my friends, we were playing VR chat. And I was like, hold on, guys, I have to open Cookie Clicker on the side. And then I opened up Cookie Clicker while playing VR chat, just so my cookies would stop, like, not stop creating cookies. And then sometimes I'd be like, hold, guys, I have a golden cookie. And then I had to, like, stop playing for a second. It was so bad. It was really bad. They made so much fun of me. But I took it very seriously. Cookie Clicker is serious business for me. It was. And then I stopped playing, and I haven't played in a very long time, so... I kind of got over that addiction at some point. I tried it once reading the story and uninstalled, then tried it with skipping, and I haven't stopped playing since. I haven't read anything. I don't know what this game is about. I've read zero story, but that's what I do with any gacha game. I do not read their stories. A lot of people are like, "Oh my god, you should read the story because it's so good." I don't know shit. I don't know what's happening in Honkai anymore. I used to for a while. This one story arc I really like, but everything else I don't care. I never read Genshin. I don't read. I just want to play. I don't want to read. It's so much effort and it takes so long. And if I would have to read everything going through one career, I would be crazy. But I guess it's also good because the stories are apparently actually good. But at the same time, I'd rather read it up later or just watch the anime later on. I don't know. I feel like, yeah, Honkai has a big issue. And Honkai's issue is that they have so much flavor text that says absolutely nothing. Like instead of saying, hi, right? They basically go, Hello, this wonderful day has brought me here to you today. My mother is a little bit sick, but no one actually cares about that because it's not interesting to the plot whatsoever. I'm just saying it because I wanted to put some text in here. And then the other person is like, wow, that is such an interesting story you just told, even though that has nothing to do with the actual main story. But hey, I actually also did something today that was very interesting, but not really interesting at all. And hi to you. And like they just keep doing that. That's like the entirety of the Honkai Star Rail story, and you cannot fucking skip it. There is no skip button. And yes, same. That's why I stopped playing Honkai. And ironically, that is the reason why I stopped playing Honkai. It was too much fluff text, and I couldn't skip it. And I was like, why do I have to read through all of that? I read through hours of fluff text with no actual interesting plot development. For what? For what do I do that? For a little bit of a small reward that's not even an entire poll? I don't know. I thought that was not fun, and then I stopped playing it. Even though I really like the game. Like, I really like Honkai. It's fun to play. If they add a skip button, I'm back. I'm so back, baby. But they first have to add the skip button for me, and then I'm coming back. Then I'm gonna skip the plot, and I'm actually gonna play again. So annoying. They did add one, but not for everything. They added it for, I think, stuff that you've already seen and specific stories, right? But like not the older ones. I'm not sure. I did the Penacony story. I actually really liked the beginning of the Penacony story, but then it dragged on for so long, and I don't know why it did. Like, it dragged on for much longer than it would have to. And I feel like the problem was it felt like it was trying to build up to like this epic thing. And then the epic thing was dragged for so long that it wasn't even epic anymore. And I just wanted it to be over. I just wanted it to be over. No. It wasn't fun. It wasn't fun. And I think that's kind of why I dropped it. I think that's why a lot of people dropped it at some point. And the new story I don't care about at all. Like the new area is just I don't care. It feels so empty and like I don't know. It's like, oh, Rome, I guess, or gods. Well, no, it's sad, but it is what it is. I like the characters though, I guess. I mean, I like Ang Suk-sa or whatever. He's a cool character. Like, he's fun to play. I like the gameplay. Like, there's good gameplay, in my opinion, stuck in like a very annoying gameplay loop that is just reading story that is just fluff for 5 hours, and I don't know. I don't know. Wow. It needed a faster, more scary pace after the Gallagher reveal. It just needed a faster pace in general. Like, the game would benefit from being paced up, and it would also benefit from a skip button. But then again, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why anyone would be against the skip button. I don't really get it. I think skip buttons in gacha games should be essential. I feel like not putting in a skip button is diabolical. In my humble opinion, I think like a lot of people are getting turned off by something like that. Like, there's no reason to not do it. People who want to read the story, read the story. Those who don't want to read the story, don't read the story. Easy. That's it. Nothing else. And then people go like, yeah, but the story is like the most important part of the game. Like, no, not for me. I don't care. I'm just skipping. I'm not reading. I'm just pressing on my iPad as fast as I can because I want to keep going, but I don't want to read. That's all I do. I don't want to read. I don't care. And then the worst part and the newest part of Honkai, I think there has been scheduling conflicts for some of the voice actors. So some main characters just don't have voices in English. So I can't even lay it down and listen to it. I can't even do that because I have to read because they're not voiced. It's just all bad. It's just all bad. I used to just lay down the tablet and just listen to it, right? Be like, yeah, whatever. But that doesn't even work either because you can't. You have to read. The N voice, English voice, English voice, English voice, English voice. Because I would have to like laying it down and listening to it, right? English voice. Which is like I don't care like if it's English or Japanese, right? But if I wanna listen to it as an audiobook, I would rather have it be English because I don't understand Japanese. It's really sad. You can't get this generation to read, even you hide it behind anime girls. No, I don't think it has anything to do with that. I just don't care for story and gacha games. I think it's just a general thing. It's like with MMOs. Do you guys read the story in MMOs? I do not read the story in MMOs. I do not. It's so... I don't care. I don't even know what my MMOs are about. I don't know. A lot of people are like, the Final Fantasy one is crazy and really good, right? But like, if I would have to read stuff like Terra and Ion and Blade and Soul, I don't do. I don't do it. I don't read it. They're all the same. Like, those are all the same stories. They're like recycled. I guess like Final Fantasy is a little bit different. A lot of people say that that story specifically is very unique. But I don't know, because I skipped it. I just don't care so much about it. It's so interesting when people play MMOs for stories, because I'm like not like that at all. But that's what's so good about it. I have the option to skip it. But you don't want to skip it and you read it, and that's good, right? That's great. I would have the option. I would have the option to do it, right? And then anyone just plays the way they want it to play. I don't know why they don't give me the option. But so yeah. I feel like I just want to play the game. That's how I mainly play my games. I just want to play the game. I don't care for the stories much. Final Fantasy main stories are great, but they also tend to drag on too much. A lot of fluff. Oh, okay. Huh. Hot take. Final Fantasy 14 sucks because it's 90% story, 5% game, and 5% fashion. If you don't care about reading, it's an ultra boring MMO. I feel like a lot of people don't like... Okay. A lot of people don't really like Final Fantasy 14, but also a lot of people really love it. My experience with it is I enjoyed playing it. I enjoyed playing Final Fantasy 14. But the way I played it was I've only done collecting wood and carpeting. And I was listening to Bob Ross on the side. That's how I played Final Fantasy 14. I have not really... I did the main story whenever I had to upgrade my crafting skill more. But you know what I mean? I feel like you can just play it the way you want. I think that's what I like about this game, because like you can just do whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm not really someone who raids a lot. I just had fun with leveling my numbers go up, right? I had fun leveling my weaver. I had fun leveling my carpenter. I had fun leveling my collecting person thingy thing. And because they're all interchangeable, right? You can just... It's very fun. It's very fun. The dungeon gameplay itself is a bit boring, in my opinion, because depending on what class you play, like the cast times are a bit long, and you can't move when you cast. And I know that's on purpose, but it just feels like an elaborate cookie clicker. But I guess that's what most MMOs do that are not very actiony. It's fun, but it's not that crazy. It's not... I mean, I like the idea how you dodge stuff, like the dodging stuff idea in Final Fantasy. Like if you go to like more difficult dungeons, that's interesting. I like that. I just don't like the combat itself, like the way you attack. I don't think like not being able while casting to move, right, and stuff like that. It's like it's very old, and you can tell, I guess, right? I mean, this MMO has been out for such a long time. It's not the only MMO that does it. I think World of Warcraft doesn't have crazier combat, honestly. It's okay. It's fun, but I don't really enjoy it that much anymore. I don't know. Maybe it's really just because you don't do a lot and you just kind of run. I guess it's probably more fun if you really go high difficulty dungeon raids with like parties and guilds and shit like that, right? But if you don't do that, I think it's just... Yeah, but I guess that's the entire point of the game anyways, to do high rate dungeon raids, right? Thoughts on the Shoujoukes? I don't really know. I'm gonna be... I don't know why that is like your first question. I don't really want to talk about that right now. I mean, everything has been said already. I don't have any thoughts on it right now. I've talked about it enough. I don't know. It's the classical MMO combat. Terra was the one that started the action combat. I really like action combat MMOs. You know, I really liked playing, what was it, Blade and Soul. And then there was Blade and Soul Neo. That was actually, I was like, holy shit, this plays so good. Like, it was so fun to play. Gameplay-wise, Blade and Soul Neo, or just Blade and Soul in general, is really fun. I love the way it plays. I really like the gameplay in Blade and Soul. The way that you have to do specific things at specific times. You all have to knock things down together. You all have to use the same knockdown skill. And when you're getting higher in difficulty, you have to rotate between different knockdowns and stuns. And it's very interesting. It can get quite complicated and you kind of have to navigate properly. And depending what class you play, you really have to do specific buffs. It's really cool. It's very fun. The problem is, though, with Blade and Soul Neo, unfortunately, in the West, I don't know why they did that, but with the Western release, they increased the HP bar of every single boss monster by like 100%, I think. That might be a little bit of a lie, but around 100%. So every boss monster had double the HP, as it usually has. But that was apparently only the Western version, right? Yeah, they basically turned them into damage sponges. The problem with that was, okay, first of all, it's not fun to play because it's spongy. But the second thing is, Blade and Soul has something that is called an enrage timer. An enrage timer is basically if you do not beat the boss in set amount of time, it enrages and wipes the entire party. At a certain point in the game, pretty much every boss has it. If you have a damage sponge, right? That is having double the amount of HP it should have regularly, okay? When you go in there, this timer is not designed for that much HP because it's still the same timer as it was when it has usual HP. What happens is you don't do enough damage and you die. And that was a big fucking issue. The only way to get around that would be paying for better skills and better weapons of real money, or just grinding for, and now kid you not, months. Like, it's so fucked up. If I played this game to death. I grounded insanely. I did not get any of the things I needed. I had a class that was reliant to one specific skill. The skill system in Blade and Soul Neo was skills drop randomly as enemy drops from bosses. I did not get my skill. I did not get it. And I could technically not play the game. The only thing I could have done would have gone to the online pay shop and buy my skill. The thing is, though, the online pay shop is not, okay, the game itself is not selling you the skills. It's other players selling you the skills, right? You can't go to the publisher directly and buy the skills. It's other players dropping your skill and selling it on the marketplace. But the marketplace only works with real money. And every single time someone makes a transaction on the marketplace, there's like a 10% transaction fee. So your money always goes down. And that's how they make money, right? It's really fucked up for a lot of classes. So what basically happened, first of all, it was pay to win. But it wasn't just pay to win. Like, a lot of free-to-play MMOs are pay to win. It was pay to play at that moment because you could not, and I kid you not, you could not play the dungeons. You couldn't. It was impossible. You could not do it. No matter what you did, you just didn't do enough damage. The only way you would have been able to play the game and go through the dungeons that would drop the equipment that you would need to clear that exact dungeon, right? The dungeon that you're in the moment that drops the equipment that you would need to clear the dungeon. That's insane. The only way to do that would be either buying it from the marketplace from a whale that has already gone through it and is selling it on the marketplace for a lot of money because a lot of people are, they all want to play the game. Or spending a lot of money by yourself. Like, I think if I calculated a little bit for fun, but you probably would have had to pay around $400 to $500 every patch to play every content. Because at the end of the patch, right, your weapons get obsolete. You don't need them anymore. And that's like the craziest thing. You don't need those weapons anymore because there's new weapons and new dungeons, right? So you don't need this shit anymore. It's so fucked up, guys. It's so, you don't understand how fucked up it was. It was such a shit show. And the worst part, the absolutely worst diabolical part was they started to get DDoSed, okay? On the Western server. They started to get DDoSed. Every evening at 5 p.m. my time, the game was unplayable. And that went on for a month? Maybe it's still going on. They never did anything. They didn't fix it. They didn't do shit. I don't know, guys. I did not do the arena. I don't care about PvP. I couldn't play PvE. I could not play PvE, which is why I skipped. Like I just left the game. Like fuck that. I couldn't play PvE. It was impossible. It wasn't paid to win. It was paid to play. It was insane. It was actually just insane. Like the math I just told you was probably a little bit, you know, inflated, but that's what it felt like. You couldn't play this game for it was impossible. Everything's RNG. Your skills are RNG. Everything's RNG. It was paid to play. It was so paid to play. And it's so sad because I feel like if this game wouldn't have been paid to play, they probably would have been able to run a very good MMO for a long period of time. If there wouldn't have been DDoSes and they would have actually done anything about it, and they wouldn't have done this entire shit show that they did, a lot of people were up for it. The first days, so many people were playing this game. They were all ready to play and Soul. They were like, oh my god, this game's back. But it turned out it was just and the funniest part is that as far as I know, at least from the beginning patches, the the Korean version didn't even have those HP changes. Apparently those were mostly for the English version. I don't know if they changed it for the later patches to the Korean as well. I'm not entirely sure. But it really just felt like as if they wanted to make the English version, so they financed the Korean version. I don't know what they did, dude. It was so predatory. I hated it. Sorry, I can talk about this for hours because this made me so mad. I played this, I put so many hours in it, and it just... I was so helpful. I even played it on stream because I was like, holy shit, it's so fun. But and they fucked it up. The first patch was amazing. The first 3 levels, amazing. So fun. Second patch was fine too. Third patch is where it was fucked. That's where it ended. It was so over. At that point, it was so over. It was just so over. See, Chinese version, drop rate and bosses are enhanced. Oh, really? Oh.
Unicorn just subscribed. Thank you for 7 months and for always cheering me up and keeping me entertained.
Thank you! Thank you so much for the 7 months! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I remember how I was hyped about the game when I saw the video about gameplay of Assassin. Dude, I loved it too. I really loved the game back then, and that's why I wanted it to work again. And it would have. 100%, it would have. If it wouldn't have been in the state it was, it would have worked. People were ready. They were all ready to play a new MMO. Like a new old MMO. A lot of MMO players were coming back from other games. Like people stopped playing Final Fantasy and started playing that one. And I feel like it could have worked, really. I'm strongly believing if they wouldn't have messed it up like that, this could have been long running. But unfortunately, it did not. So maybe they just wanted to make a big buck and then just have it die again. I don't know what they did. I don't. The main game is still running, so I guess you can go back to the main game if you feel like it. I don't know. It's so odd. I don't know. I played the OG and the permanent area was pretty fun. Fuck the big bad beetle. The beetle one is also fun. Dude, I loved Terra. Dude, I love Terra. Terra, I had so many hours in. I think what I loved about Terra was like the Warrior being an evasion tank and a damage dealer, depending on how you wanted to play it. That was so crazy. I also like that with one of the supports, you could like pull people and you had a lot of impact. I really liked it. Terra was great. Terra was literally one of the best MMOs I've ever played. The most fun, at least. I don't really know about the pay to win, whatever. I don't care about that. I just like that I had a lot of fun with it. And that was the most important for me. It was like, hey, I have fun playing this game. That's great. I'm happy. And that's all I cared about back then. And I'm so sad. I feel like we really need one of those action MMOs again. But we're not really getting it. I feel like maybe MMOs are just dead. But no, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think MMOs are dead. I think for an MMO to work, you have to be able to run and glide and platform and then have an action combat. But I think then it would work. I think you could not release another World of Warcraft nowadays. I don't think that would work. Well, the World of Warcraft players are still playing World of Warcraft, but I think the new ones probably wouldn't get back into it that much. I think it's something like not like Power World. I don't really know, like Genshin. Unironically, you know how Genshin plays? That as an MMO, it will work. I'm pretty sure people would play it because I feel like people don't want to, like, they don't know they want to play MMOs. You just kind of have to hide an MMO as a gacha game. And I think then people would play it. You just have to pretend it's a gacha game, but it's an MMO. And then people play it. I think that's how you can get people into it, 100%. Like, I'm not saying that the game has to be gacha and pay to win and stuff like that, right? But in the terms of how you play it, I think that would work. Like, fast combat, like dodging, but still attacking, supporting, right? Definitely, like, literally, Genshin as an MMO, I feel like that would work. And I don't know, maybe you have a gacha mechanic going on. I feel like what I don't personally like is when they have MMOs and then you have to choose a character instead of creating your own character. That's something I never liked, which is why gacha is always a little bit of a, I guess you could gacha outfits, right? But like, I mean, gacha outfits has always been a thing in free-to-play MMOs. It was always like a random thing. I don't care. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, gacha outfit, gacha mounts. That's okay. Terra did that too. I don't mind that. I really don't mind a shop that sells skins. I also don't care if you can gacha for a mount that gives you like 10% more movement speed. Because like, it's just for the overworld, I don't care. Whatever. You know, if they earn money with that, that's great. I'd rather have that than having to pay monthly. And if it's fun to play, I'm happy, right? Like, I don't care. I don't have to have every single outfit. A lot of old school MMO players are gonna be like, no, but I want my outfit all to be droppable in the game. And because what's the point when I have to buy it? It's like worth nothing. And honestly, how about both? How about we have drop rates in dungeons, but at the same time you can buy? You had that in Blade and Soul. Then you still have your drop rates, cool outfits that only specific people can get. But you can also have cosmetics you can buy. Same thing. I don't know. Now most games are about money. Fast start, and then we will see corporate such. I mean, of course it's about money. You don't really... An MMO is probably one of the most expensive things to make. I cannot imagine it being cheap. I just cannot. It's probably a lot of fucking work. I don't really know because I've never made one. But I feel like there's probably a lot of money that has to be made back, right? So it's very difficult. Don't make gacha full pay to win. I feel like that's like probably the best idea. Don't make gacha pay to win. Give it a season pass, whatever. I don't care. Just make money like that, or make it a monthly fee. That's fine too. I don't care, but maybe not monthly fee. I'd rather have it free to play so you can reach more people. There's gonna be a cash shop anyways. Best way is to make it for visual outfits only. I think League of Legends did that, right? At very early on, League only had skins. I like that. Honestly, that's great. I feel like buying skins, it works too. A lot of people buy skins. Buying skins, sharing skins, whatever. It doesn't have to have an actual gameplay benefit for people to buy. I think people changed a little bit, you know? Like, people changed when it comes to what they want from an item that they buy. I feel like back then people wanted to have an advantage from buying an item. I think nowadays they're happy with visual enhancements. So, I don't know. Pretty sure that would work. Wow. Monthly fee and in-game transactions are pay to win. That are pay to win. No, not both. I mean, you also have Final Fantasy, right? Final Fantasy has also a monthly fee, but you can still buy outfits in-game for extra money if you feel like it. That is still a thing, right? So, I don't know. Whatever. They're not paid to win, obviously, but you can still buy them and then wear them if you feel like it. Pulsefire Ezreal was the most expensive skin back then, which was $20 here, right? Nowadays, that's like a standard price. I feel that for a lot of games that will be standard price for a skin now. Oh yeah. Dude, I saw $500 for one skin. It also has like a season pass included, but dude. I don't know, man. I don't know who would pay that. I think it has like a signature on it or something, which is like an in-game signature. I don't know. If I would buy the skin, and I would also got maybe like a merch pack with it, right? Maybe if I buy the skin, I also get a signed shirt plus, I don't know, a figurine, you know? Something or a keychain. It's just something physical, maybe. But not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Da, 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 da. But being able to buy a mount that gives you the highest speed, which is actually usually behind a raindrop. Oh, yeah, no, I don't want to do that. Like that's not, I think I was just phrasing it wrong. That's not what I meant. It would be either gacha pay to win or just no. Like, hold on. I think you misunderstood. When I said there should be things droppable in dungeons, but also buyable, I meant that it's not the same thing. So the dungeon would drop a specific piece of outfit you would not be able to buy. And you would be able to buy something that is not dropping in the dungeon, right? So like these are vice versa. Similar to Final Fantasy, right? So in the shop, you can buy like this outfit, and in the dungeon, it drops that outfit. And then depending on what you do, you can get different outfits. So people cannot buy the outfit. They can also drop it, like only drop it. And then it has some worth, right? Oh my god. There is a Kazuo figure which is cheaper than the skin in game. It's so crazy. You know what's so weird with League, by the way? I don't know if you care about League. It doesn't really matter. But League has so much merchandise, but I feel like they just never advertise it anywhere properly. I don't really know why. They're just not really good on that end. I feel like they're just not good at selling merch to people. Maybe people just don't want to buy League merch. I don't know. It's so interesting because the website is full. They just don't show it anywhere. The fucking Timo hat. Oh yeah, true. That's the only thing you advertised. I hate the Timo. The Timo hat has been around for so long. It has been around for so long. Didn't Riot want to make an MMO? I don't know if they're ever gonna finish it. I think they restarted it. That was such a money sink. I would probably just give up. I don't know. If I would have to restart an entire development process, I don't know if it's worth it. They delayed it? Yeah, I saw. As far as I know, they restarted their process. I don't really know. I think that's what I read. I'm always saying stuff with I think because there's always a chance I read it wrong. Just kind of crazy though. Like restarting the entire development process? Isn't that insane? Am I insane for thinking it's insane? I think it's insane. It will probably be the only MMO I would look into of the 15 years of WoW. I feel like a lot of people have been quite hopeful, but also some people have been saying that they already gave up hope. So, I don't know. We'll see how it's gonna go. But I feel like at least Riot is known for having non-predatory, like not predatory, but like non-pay-to-win monetization. So I guess it's something you can look forward to in that regard, right? To be like, okay, this might actually be a non-pay-to-win MMO I can play. Which is great. Which is great. So, yeah. Misinformation? Nope. Shira? Think so. Based maybe. Everything I say is with a big maybe. But I think that applies to a lot of things, right? Mostly when you say stuff, it's mostly a big maybe. Because there's always a chance you're accidentally saying something wrong. Allegedly! I've been yapping about MMOs for a while. I'm done. I miss MMOs, okay? I really miss it. I feel like I kind of miss a game that I can just lose myself in. That is not the Uma Musume game, and it's not something like League. And I think MMOs are great for losing yourself in it, but like positively, right? You can like interact with people, you can have fun with the game, you can play for hours, and there's always something new to do. And I miss that. I don't like that a lot of games are so competitive and less about like living or like experiencing it and more about we're playing this one round and then we move, you know? I kind of kind of miss the other type of online game. I think Minecraft does it, right? It's like there are servers. But I don't know, it doesn't really count, in my opinion. It doesn't really count. I feel like, yeah, I really miss that. Should just make a buy to play mode and then finance it with skin shop between add-ons. It's not that hard. I feel like the problem with buy to play, in my opinion, it's always a big entry payment, right? So people are less likely to just try it out. I guess if you have like a demo where it's like if you're until level 10, you can play it for free, and then you have to buy it. And that's fine, right? That's okay. But I don't know if nowadays a lot of people would still be willing to buy an MMO up front. I don't know if they would. I don't know if that's still. A lot of people will see online gaming as like not free to play altogether, but I think it's because a lot of these games are free to play. I think people just are less likely to spend money on it. And I think they're more likely to spend money on an in-game shop later on or at the beginning of it than buying the game. And I think that's why people are not making pay to play MMOs anymore. But that is my thought process behind it. That's what I probably think the numbers are doing, but I don't know. I'm not the number person. I've never done the numbers. I haven't done the numbers, but that's kind of what I've seen from how it has been developed, right? That's also why a lot of app games are free now. You know, games on the App Store used to all cost money. That has changed too. A lot of them are free to download, and if you want to get rid of ads, you pay. I think it's probably going to be similar to that. I don't think they're going to do it anyway. Personally, I trust a game I pay up front to not scam me later with pay-to-win mechanics. Yes, but maybe... How is it? Obviously, yeah. I agree to that. But it's still a higher entrance way. And with an MMO, you need a lot of people. Yeah. I don't know. It's difficult. It really is difficult. When I tried World of Warcraft, you could test it until level 15. After that, you had to buy it. Don't know if it's still true. I think there used to be you can play it. I don't know if they do it for WoW still. Actually, I don't know. Actually, I don't know. But I know they did that with Final Fantasy, right? You can play it up to level 50, really? Wow. I forgot games were paid. I always used to jailbreak my phone. I bought the games, dude. I bought myself Apple iTunes cards and then bought the games. Like they were like €1, right? They were super cheap. Final Fantasy is free to level 60. That's crazy, dude. Oh my god. MMO, you need a sizable community, otherwise it will be perceived as dead. Yeah. And it could be that if you don't make it free, might die fast. I don't know. It's difficult. Yeah, I feel like that's like the biggest issue, right? You need so many players to play an MMO. So you need to get so many players to play your MMO so the game like works, I guess. Unless you have mechanics to prevent that. Even stuff like raiding, like doing it alone, like what are you gonna do? Kill the boss alone? You know? Are you gonna have bots? I don't really. It's really difficult, right? It's very difficult. I mean, obviously with PvP games you have the same issue, but I guess you need a slower pool of people to play. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just talking out of my ass. I don't know. I really wonder if there's numbers to that. Yeah, a lot of MMOs are doing cross-server raiding, which just makes a lot of sense. So you can just raid with other people from all over the place. Because other than that, other ways, you probably would not have that many full lobbies anymore either. I guess it's also just really difficult to get people to leave their MMO. Because an MMO is more than just a game, right? It's like you'll have a community, you have friends. You play the game as a social interaction type of thing too. It's way more than just playing a game. And that's why it's so difficult for people to leave their old MMOs and go to new MMOs. And most of the time they just go back to what they have been playing because that's where all the people are. It's difficult. It's another line, it really is. Hello! So you kind of have to make a game that gets everyone hooked and they stay and do stuff together there. So it kind of has to have everything that anyone would possibly want that is better than the other games. I think there was a lot of stuff you need to do, right? And that might be very scary and very difficult. I think smartphones were a big thing that killed MMOs actually. I think that smartphones, I think when you make an MMO, a new MMO, you should definitely include smartphone users. And that is people that probably, people are gonna be like, what? But no, I think an MMO nowadays would only work if it's playable on your phone and on the PC at the same time, like both, right? I think that's the only way to get the MMO back. I don't think nowadays, I don't think there is another way. Because I think you should be able to log into your phone on your desk, on your whatever, and then be able to play the game on there. I mean, Genshin does it, right? Older people do it. So I feel like it would benefit a lot. Definitely. Definitely. As an MMO solo player, I suffer from sunk cost fallacy without the social investments. Dude, I also played it all. I play all MMO solo. I've never been in a guild or anything like that. Well, no, I've been in a guild once, but I'm also a solo player when I play MMOs. I just kind of grind through it, and then I'm just done with it. And then maybe sometimes I join some weird raids. I get it, definitely. I'm a solo player too. I don't even own a phone, but you don't have to, right? You don't have to play it on the phone. And that's like the thing. You don't have to own a phone to play the game. You can play it on your PC. It's just important that you can play it on the PC and on the phone at the same time. So like you have an account, you log in on your phone, or you log into your PC, whatever you prefer. And then you just play on either of them. And I think it would be great. That would be very possible. And even if on your phone, you only do a lot of solo stuff, and on your PC, you actually sit down to do longer raids, that's completely fine, right? At least you can log in and do some dailies on your phone if you don't have time to reach your PC at the moment. It doesn't have to be your main play activity, but I think it would be important to kind of include it as a main type of activity. It's difficult. I'm saying it's difficult so much, but it really is. It really is. Especially nowadays, so many people are playing phone games. I don't think if you don't use a phone / PC type of approach, I don't think it's gonna work. Well, it could, but higher chance. Early MMOs was almost social media where people would get together and chat. I would sit around chatting in a lot of downtime. But now you can take it anywhere, so the novelty is gone. Yeah, no, I get it. Like I said, I think MMOs are like very social. But that's why it's also good to have it on your phone. You are in bed, you wake up in the morning, you open up the game on your smartphone, you log in and maybe someone's live and you lay in your bed and you just talk to them on the phone. You know, just type, just chat. Maybe you are standing somewhere and just that's kind of your morning routine. And then you go like, wait, I'm going on my PC. We're gonna raid now. You're gonna close it off and then you go to your PC and just play together, right? And I think that's pretty good, right? That would be pretty cool. Yeah, cross-platform, definitely. A lot of people are like, oh, but what if I have to raid with a phone player? What if I don't pretend like MMOs are gonna be MMOs are not the most gaming intense video games. It is okay we play with a phone player. Plus, if you don't want to play with a phone player, you can just have a guild or a group of people you want to play with. You don't have to play with randoms. No one has to do that, especially in an MMO. A lot of times you just raid with your guilds if you're not a solo player. And that's okay. And I feel like it's definitely doable to make an MMO that is playable on your phone. I feel like that's definitely doable. I'm so sorry, I've been yapping so much about that. Oh my god. Thank you!
I'm just subscribed.
Thank you for the 50 months! Thank you! There's no way people are rating in something like Mythic difficulty on their phone. Definitely not. And that's like the thing, right? Oh! Hold on!
Momo2807003 just subscribed. 2 years.
2 years!
Slow the time down, please.
Thank you for the 2 years, Jesus. Holy shit, guys. Holy. There could be a thing where not every single dungeon you can play on your phone, right? You can play like the daily dungeons, but then there is like more crazy like mythic dungeons and you mostly play them on PC because you probably won't be able to play them on the phone from the difficulty. And then you would have that also sort. I think wait, what game is it? There's like this, isn't there like this game that is like going to be an MMO? Sounds similar to that, I don't know. No, I think raids should be possible, but maybe on a easier difficulty or something like that, you know? But when you want to play extreme or anything, you do have to go to PC. Or when you make a lobby, you can choose no phone players. You could do that too. You know, you basically go like, hey, I'm gonna go into the lobby, but I don't want to have any phone players. It could be problematic if everyone does it though, and that excludes phone players anymore and making phone play unplayable. So maybe that's not a good idea. Maybe instead there should be like easy raids that everyone can play and more difficult raids that it's just a crossplay button, like crossplay on, crossplay off. Maybe it's a honestly, maybe it's a crossplay button. It should be easy to do that. Yeah. I'm pretty that would probably be not too bad. Well, just added an in-game one button mode where the game does your rotation for you. Yeah, like a macro. Interesting. I mean, I guess if you always have to press the same buttons, that makes sense. Just have the normal difficulty be like story level, quest level. Yeah. You can play like story stuff and talk to each other, do daily, blah blah blah, and then high difficult rating you just do on your PC. It makes sense, right? You wouldn't go into a high difficult raid with your phone usually. Unless you're a very cracked phone player. I don't think you would voluntarily want to do that anyways. So honestly, maybe that's it. Maybe that is how you can make it work. Phone animal. Yep. That's all I have to say about that. Seeing the WoW HUD is just macros and plugins. The game cannot function. Dude, I played WoW, and I played with people that have been playing WoW so much. I just haven't played it a lot, but they have been playing it for years. And the way my screen was apparently very horrible, because the standard screen is apparently very horrible, and you have to adjust like 500 settings to make it more playable and more understandable and logical to play the game with. I don't know. That was a little bit oof. Yeah. Oh well. No, it wasn't about elitism. It was really because I was like a healer, and it would have been just like, because I was a healer, clicking on people didn't work very well unless I would have like the bars of them next to me, right? Yeah. As a healer, you can't click on them the way it's so silly. But you have to change it because you have to click and then heal and blah, right? Because otherwise you have to click on them on the screen. It's weird. And it's okay that you have to change your screen if you are a healer, but if I pick a healer class, can't you just do that automatically for me? I don't know why there is not something like healer UI, you know? And then you just have like healer UI when you pick your first class as healer or something like that. Because you're new to the game, I really thought I had to click on them all the time because I couldn't do it otherwise. I had to click on the people I wanted to heal. I was like, there's no way. I don't know. Because I couldn't click on the nameplates unless I would have to change. So silly, guys, so silly. But it's actually fun. I really like WoW. World of Warcraft is a fun game. I did like it. I like playing it with friends. Some people take the game very seriously, though. I don't... I think I was an RP server. I'm not sure, though, because they took their RP very seriously, and I wasn't aware. I wasn't aware. Yeah, they didn't really appreciate me interrupting their party or whatever they were doing. I don't know. Oops, my bad. RPG, PvPs, and wars. Oh, I can imagine. There's like real wars going on and lots of intriguing and like people like stabbing each other in the back and like changing sides. It's probably crazy, lots of drama. I can just imagine this being insane drama. RPG, PvP. I love this music. This is Sonic Adventures, right? It's such a good song. It's so simple, but it's so fun. Oh yeah, it's Station Square. Sonic Adventure is such a good song. Guild battles were so political. I think MMOs generally are full of drama. I mean, it's because it's a social game, right? So I think it's really impossible to not at least hear about the drama at least once. It's like you said, early social media. There's stuff that probably goes down there. Not all the time, right? But sometimes you hear. With the cross guilds, now it's even worse. People refuse to play with insert. Really, they're racist in RPG. Oh my god. No, they're role-playing racism. I can't. Oh no. I don't want to play with Stinky Orc. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. That's so funny. I swear it's roleplay. Oh, and some streamer fall because of MMO drama. MMO drama is something else, guys. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what streamer fell, but I feel like, yeah, MMO stuff, right? I mean, no, hardcore must be even worse, right? Because if you die, you die. That'll be shit. Like it's just over. Imagine. Oh no, I'm lying. I'm not made for this. I don't think I could play hardcore. I would just cry. All my hours just gone. I would die by falling down the cliff and then it's over. I would probably just die by falling. Fall damage. It would be something extremely stupid. Or I just stay somewhere AFK and I just die. I can see that happening. Totally accident. Oops. Da, da, da. It happened to me once because I played an undead and the person refusing to raid me playing a human. That's so fucking stupid. I mean, it's roleplay, I guess. I don't know. Then somewhere along the lines, there's always a GM that would be implicated in being biased if one specific guild. Oh, the GM drama. Dude, I heard that holy shit. I heard that in early World of Warcraft, there apparently has been like an island where they would teleport people. Like the DMs would teleport players to the island to interrogate them and shit. Which I think is very fucking funny that they had like a location for that. Like in the GM island? How cool is that? Okay, let's just ignore the fact that it's like really, it's so cool though. That is so cool. I know it's for show, but it's so cool. Like it's so immersive. I honestly, I think that's really cool. It's like you're actually feeling like it's so immersive. I think like nowadays people would probably just make fun of them and it wouldn't really be that great anymore. I don't know. People are really silly, but I think that's really funny. It's so immersive. There are videos of it. So fun. So fun. I've watched a documentary about the guy who kept killing people at that one ship. I don't really remember all of it, but I just remember someone killing a lot of people and there was a ship. That was also something I definitely do remember. Oh god. That was a ship back in the day. It's so cool though. Literally. I think people just really enjoyed that. Wait, there's a GM jail in Final Fantasy 11. There was one too. Do they still do that? I think nowadays they just ban you. I don't think there's I don't think there's anything else. Really sad though. It would be really cool to be like you get banned, but instead of not being able to log in, you just log in jail and you can't go anywhere but you're in jail. So you're just whenever you log in, your character just is in a jail. And you're stuck in there for like 7 days and then you can roleplay jail. Guys, I'm stuck in jail. Guys, I'm in jail. Time to wall clip. Probably the GM took me there and interrogated me and told me what I was doing wrong. I think a lot of early raid stuff was like that. It's still fun though. Like, it's really fun that they did that. It's great community stuff. It makes you feel kind of appreciated, I guess, and like very immersed. Positive. I don't know, Barney Beekeeper. I don't know. Never heard about that. Don't know what that is. I haven't played World of Warcraft back then at all. I only played it very recently for a little bit. And I don't know more than that, unfortunately. That's all I know. I just know a lot of stories from people that have played it, that have told me stories about it, because I have a lot of friends that have played it very, very much for a very, very long time. So I know stuff. Da-da-dum, dun-dun, da-dum, da-da-dum, dun-dum. But what I also heard, and I think that was a little bit silly, was when early World of Warcraft days, if you would find like an exploit of a dungeon or something like that, and you would clear it, they would actually go and either ban you for it, for using the glitch, or remove the items you got from the glitch. And I think that's a little bit petty. I don't like that. I think if you find a glitch, that is on them. Honestly, it's their own fault for the game being buggy. I don't think you should punish anyone for that. I don't know. It's a bit petty, I think. I don't know. I would keep exploiting it. I don't know, man. Weird. But that's my own opinion. I mean, people are like, yeah, but it destroys the economy and stuff like that. But I don't know. It's their own fault. I mean, like it's like finding treasure, right? I feel like finding a bug is like finding a treasure. I like that. And I think I should be able to use it, to use my treasure. Grr! How dare them take advantage of the flaws I designed? Grr! No! Yeah, I don't know. That I personally think is a little bit silly. I remember there was, I don't know if you guys know S4 League. Not League of Legends. I'm talking about S4 League. No idea if you ever heard about that game. It's a third-person action shooter / knife game thing. I'll show you a screenshot in case you don't know what it is. I'll just give you some context. That's what it looked like, right? Back in the days. It was like an anime shooter. This was a ball game, actually, really interesting. You were able to like play touchdown, so like you would have to put the ball into the goal, or they had to put the ball into your goal. It was like capture the flag, but a little bit other way around. It was very cool. I used to play this a lot. And this game also had an exploit. It's a very interesting exploit. Unfortunately, you know, the game is not there anymore, but the exploit was basically when you would buy premium stuff, right? You could buy premium stuff, like premium items, premium whatever, and they would be in a capsule. And the capsule would basically be a gacha capsule. Like, it would be random if you would get the item or not. That would basically it. And they were also pay to win items, like you would actually deal more damage and stuff. So I think a lot of people didn't like that. I didn't care so much. Anyways, if you would get the capsule and you would open it with an auto clicker, while also disconnecting your internet, and then connecting your internet again after a while, the game would register you having as many capsules as you clicked. So basically, making it guaranteed every single time you had a capsule to get the item at least once, if not twice, 3 or 4 times. It was client-sided gacha. It was so bad because no one knew that was a thing back then, right? It was so new, the idea of like online stuff, right? So I always got like all the premium stuff because they also had things where you would get free currency by doing stuff like typing in numbers in a like, I don't know, doing random shit, you know, like the free currency stuff. It would be peanuts, but it would be enough to buy 1 or 2 capsules. And because of that, I had all the premium items because I basically glitch abused. But yeah. It was great, honestly. I abused the server delay like crazy. I found it out by accident. I found it out because my internet was so shit that it did that by accident. And I kept clicking because I was like, dude, why was it not opening? I just kept clicking on it. And I was like, why the fuck did it just open 10 times? And when I found out, I felt like I'm Jesus. I thought like I'm the god of the world. I was like, holy guys, it is fucking time. Yep, and then I did that. I also hacked, but that is something else. I hacked something too, but you could hack the item shop. I don't even know how you could do that. You could hack the item shop with a hacking tool where you could buy items and put your own stats on them. Unironically, no fucking clue why, but you could do that. I don't even know how that works in the gaming sense, but you could do that. You could buy a shop item, and while buying it, tell it, yeah, this should give me +10 strength. I don't fucking know. I did that. I bought like there were like premium, like permanent items you could buy, like shoes and clothes. And instead of giving myself stats because I didn't want to win, you know, I didn't care about winning. I gave myself plus 100% currency and plus 100% XP on every single of these things, so I would farm more money so I can play more of the gacha. There was like non-premium gacha. There was like free-to-play gacha. That's what I did. I didn't want to win the game. I just wanted to have more currency. So I would have like private lobbies with my friends, which would be full and only private, right? So no one could look at my stuff, and then we would just like farm money. Dude, good old times, man. And no one really cared, right? It didn't really matter. It was free money anyways. Like there was not premium stuff, and I didn't do anything that would be dealing more damage, right? Like I didn't want to do anything that's like winning. I just wanted to have more currency for the game. Because it would have been boring to just hack myself stronger. Like what's the point, right? Then I don't want to be stronger. I just want to play the game and play it fairly. So that's kind of what I did. What I'm hearing is if Shira would be a pro gamer, she'd be caught scripting. No, I would not! Guys, I would not script. That was the last time I've ever hacked or scripted in any game. Literally. That was only that game. Only. I never did that ever again. It was only that game. Because that game was just like, it was a very community-based game. Okay, we're all chill. We were all chill together. It was fun. The game was so fun because it also had like a scene. There was like, it's so funny. There was a niche inside of the game where people would duel each other with a specific type of sword. It was so interesting. Like the game is basically a deathmatch where it's like 5 versus 5 players. But if you would be in the community, you basically would be 5 versus 5 and everyone was just dueling each other with a specific sword. And there were specific rules of things you were allowed to do and not allowed to do to duel. Like you wouldn't be allowed to stun and you wouldn't be allowed to dash, but you wouldn't be allowed to do anything else. There were like tricks, there were like ways to move faster and better and save stamina and cancel attacks and shit. Like this shit went super deep. That was such a deep thing in the middle of the game, and that's the only thing I did. I only did like dueling. But it was so cool that you could do that because everyone was like into it too. You made like custom lobbies with like passwords. And you just kicked everyone out that didn't abide to the rules. And it was really fun. That was great. That was such a fun game. I miss those times. This is what I miss in modern day online gaming. I feel like this is what I miss. Like the idea of just having that. Nowadays, everything is just like you get into a queue, you just play, and then you get out. You know, it's not like you actually make any connections in there. Man, old days. old days. I miss that though. Definitely miss it. Yeah, sorry. I yapped like crazy. Just wanted to share that story with you because I miss those days a lot. I used to be a gamer. I'm a gamer at my core, okay? I'm definitely a gamer. And I think because of that, there's things that I miss. And I'm still having fun with video games, but yeah. People just don't grow up with that anymore. People go on Genshin and then tweet something controversial. And that's like their experience of a game. it's so sad. I don't know. And then they play Valorant and go super sweaty. It's like, okay, but where's the fun, right? Where's the non-sweat? How about we do not sweat? How about we just fun? But back when you actually had to be social in online games, I love that. I love that you were able to be social. I mean, yeah, there were no social medias. I mean, there was Skype. People were on Skype. But I mean, Skype was basically a social media. And ironically, people would meet new people on Skype. There would be Skype groups, and people would invite people to the Skype groups and then have other people join the Skype groups. It's basically like Discord. Discord is very similar to that now. Right? You didn't use social media. You only use that. Like, if it would only be a Discord, for example. The times, man. TeamSpeak was a little bit different. TeamSpeak were... The people that use TeamSpeak were always like, yeah, it's so good because it's like the latency and the PC isn't slowed down and the quality. You know, they were like really into that type of stuff. And Skype was just like, oh, I'm gonna have fun with my friends. Like there was one for everyone. There was one for everyone. A lot of times, TeamSpeaks were a little bit more serious, from what I can gather. Still better than Discord. Dude, have you seen that Discord is having the age verification in some areas now, where you can't open not safe for work channels on your own Discords anymore? So odd, dude. So odd. In the UK, it's so odd. It's so odd. I met my first girlfriend in a Skype group. That's so funny. Yeah, I think a lot of people met like love interests and their first friends there. Definitely. Dystopian. Dude, I've been thinking about it today. I've been in the car and I was like, dude, the world is going very weirdly dystopian at the moment. Not to ring any alarms or put the tinfoil hat on, but we're heading to a place I don't like. I don't like that. I'm not happy with that. I like the idea that they like not all my information is everywhere. I quite enjoyed that, actually. I enjoyed the internet as like this place that is fun, not serious, and not the real world. But I guess that changed. I guess the internet is the real world now. And the place we fled to from the real world is changing into something that we fled from. So where do we go now? Where do we flee next? To the real world? Do we go back outside? Do we touch grass? Do we go camping? What do we do? How do we flee? I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go. Scariest part is humans are creatures of habit. Young kids grow up with it, so it's the norm to them. Oh yeah, definitely. I feel like, I mean, we shouldn't really, like the ID thing has been a thing in a few countries for a while, right? So it's not like it's a completely new concept. But still, it's, I don't know. Maybe we'll just get used to it and it's just what it is. And things just change. Maybe I'm just old. Maybe I'm just old and I don't like change. I don't know. Or maybe not. I don't know. You can now use AI agent and write commands for it to pilot your work PC and do your work for you? Dude, that's bad. We should not make those. Guys, do you not see how bad that is? You should not make those. Delete. Don't tell anyone you made this. Delete it. Delete it from this planet. This is not allowed to be seen from. This is not allowed to be seen from. No one is allowed to see that. That should no. Your boss told me. Your boss told you. It's so over. You're losing your job. Guys, it's over. Your job is gone. 2 weeks, you lose your job. That's so fucked. Jesus Christ. 07. 07. Oh man, we're getting replaced by AI. Who would have thought? Well, what if everyone gets replaced by AI? What do we do then? Just party? I mean, honestly, if they do all the stuff and I can just party all day and don't have to pay rent, go off. If that is the long turnout, whatever. But I don't know. I just want to chill, okay? I mean, if I can chill forever, I'm happy. Whatever. But please don't make me lose my job and have no money. No money would be bad. I was at IKEA yesterday, and they were using an AI-generated picture of grass at the wall. Like, it was so honest. It didn't have to be AI-generated. There's no reason for it to be AI, but it was. And I'm like, dude, this could have been just a picture. Like, this could have been any photograph of grass. Why did it have to be AI? Maybe it's just a stock image. Maybe someone just took it from some stock website. Honestly, to be fair, they're everywhere in stock, and they probably just didn't know. But it's so funny. It's so funny. They just took it. I'm like, okay, this had to be AI, I guess. Okay. But yeah. Those websites are riddled with AI. All stock websites are crazy now. Lots of it is AI. You can toggle to not show AI on a bunch of them, but it's still a lot. It's crazy. I mean, I've been editing videos. I've been telling you about that already, but I've been editing videos, and a lot of the briefings I get, right, are basically like AI / stock footage. All of it. it always says AI/stock footage. Like people just use AI as stock footage now. It's just normal. It's just so standard. Like in between, there will be probably a frame AI in pretty much every video. It is what it is. It's just in there. Same with like pictures, videos. It's part of the world now. Mean. You see the people who get laid off or send a message saying to talk to ChatGPT to help them with job loss. Hey, talk to the guy who took your job, okay? Don't look at me. It was him. Right, what the fuck? No, I don't want to talk to ChatGPT. Thank you very much. I don't think that's gonna help me. I don't thank you. Dude, that's so messed up. That's so fucked up. Nice outfit, thank you. I'm wearing almost nothing, but like positively. I'm doing that for my company website. It's just so much cheaper to get them from AI. A lot of people do it. It's crazy. No, unironic, it is. It's like people do that. Like companies just go, yeah, use AI. Like, okay. Insane. Man. Cheap. Saving money. Saving money. Cheap saving money. Cheap saving money. So fucked up. You know what's also messed up? This is just random. This is a random thought I have. A little bit unrelated, but a little bit related. I have been seeing people on Twitter doing motion graphics and music videos, right? MVs for songs and stuff like that. And the prices they put on their videos are insane. I don't know why, but they're underpricing themselves to an insane amount. Like I'm not even kidding. This is like they could ask for quadruple. Like quadruple. At least. And that would be minimum. That would be minimum you should usually ask for. But the thing is, and that's like the problem, because it's international, in some countries it's different, right? So for me, if I would do a video like that, I would have to ask for like quadruple the price at least to make it worth it, my time, and have the money that I have, like I should get paid. But since it's online, it's a competition of currency, exactly. So someone else is earning $300, and for them it's like, holy shit, I can live from this for like a month. For me, $300 is like, that's like what, a quarter of my rent? You know what I mean? Like it's impossible. I can't do that. And then I take like a week for this, and wait, there's also taxes on it, so I lose like 50%. Like I don't get anything, and I cannot live from that at all. It's just not happening, and that's kind of crazy. Getting undercut by C editors. That's probably what it is. I feel like a lot of Southeast Asians are doing video editing, which is great. It's amazing. It's just very unfortunate. Like it's a market I just can't get in personally, but that's okay, right? I don't have to get into the market. I don't mind, and it's okay. But I think it's like it's really sad to see when people they could ask for so much more, and then everyone would make more money. Guys. You could ask at least double and no one would bat an eye. I'm just letting you guys know. Dear editors, dear motion graphic designers, you can raise your prices to double, at least. Not Lex. I'm not talking about video editing. Lex, your prices are too expensive. You're already expensive. Leave my room. I am talking about motion graphics designers, okay? Like, that's crazy. Like making a music video. I'm talking about a fully edited MV. 3 minutes long, 3.5 minutes long. Completely edited with motion graphics, with text, with animation, with everything, right? Everything of that. If you ask for only $360, you're underpricing yourself insanely. Well, that's how much you pay when you have like a edited video. Like you this is like a price you could maximum ask for, like, okay, I'm editing down the VOD into like a, I don't know, 10-minute video, you know? And that is way less effort. Like not just, I think like, oh my God, they're not doing, it's way less effort. And I think it's crazy that the prices are like that. Like, what the fuck? Like, no, like the video is cheaper. The video is probably cheaper than the artwork that is being commissioned for the video. And ironically, that is the case right now. you probably pay more for the artwork that's in of the video. I'm not saying that the artwork is not worth that much. Of course it is. But the video editing is also worth a lot. Like, motion graphics is worth a lot. And people are just not... People are just not seeing that. And I feel like they should just go... I feel like generally the motion graphics community has to charge more. We should have to. Like, we should have to. If we artists have been doing it, we have been raising our prices. We should too. we should too. Motion graphics designers should raise their prices. Even if it's enough for you, more. Okay? More. 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 You're from C? You're not asking enough. More. 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 Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Well, the problem is with music videos, especially, motion graphics, it just takes a long time. Sometimes you spend hours on 10 seconds. It can happen depending on how complicated it is. You do like one effect and it takes 20 minutes. It's insane. People just don't really appreciate it, I feel like. I don't know. Like, it sounds crazy to be like 1 minute, $100, but no. That is a lot. If I do a 10 to 15 seconds animation for a product that is being like, I don't know, shown for the first time in a company, I'm 20 seconds of animation, right? I'm asking for like 1K at least. At least, right? In my freelance work, at least. And that is underpaying myself. That is underpaying myself in rates. If I have freelancer, I am extremely cheap for a freelancer in my country. Okay, I'm extreme, and that's crazy when you think about it. I mean, I could go, like, it's 20 seconds of animation, right? But that's basically what it is. Because what you have to think about is, it's not just like animating it. It's animating it for the first time. And then they go, this is shit. Do it again. Then I do it again. Because they didn't give me a good briefing at the beginning. It's usually like that. They go like, do something. Then you do something. And they go like, yeah, maybe do this instead. And then you do something else. And then they're like, yeah, this is good. Let me give this to my boss. And then the boss looks at it. And the boss is like, no, this is shit. And then I have to do it again. and then I work on it again. And then you know, you have like a longer work time on it. But well, you don't always have to redo everything, but you know what I mean. There's always people that want changes. In a lot of companies, they always want something that's different. So you want to ask for that as well. Like, in your estimation of price, you normally just include that. Some projects just take so long and they drag, and then suddenly they want to change like a scene and they want to add and I worked on an hour-long video, robot ducking. Pokemon? And it took me 4 weeks or something. Yeah. Robot ducking fucking Pokemon. What? What do you say? But yeah. That's basically it. Bastian, just super imagination, and the worker is just like, but that takes 1,000 people to make. No, I don't really I don't know. I feel like if I have like 2 days, if I need 2 days, right? I feel like a standard rate for a freelance, like, motion graphics designer for a day. Motion graphics. I'm not talking video. I'm just talking motion graphics. In Germany, right, is around 350. But it can, like, that's lowballing it. That's lowballing it. You can also go up to like 500 or something like that per day. But you have to imagine like 50% of that is taxes. That one you don't see. Okay. That one you don't see. It's, yeah, you can get to 800. I'm just lowballing myself. I'm lowballing myself. But you have to think about 50% of that is gone because German taxes. You just never see that ever again. Just gone. So realistically, you only make 150, right? It's not exactly 50%, but you also have to think about that you have to pay insurance, right? And usually you kind of put that on your prices because you have to pay it. I don't know. Like, let's just say 50% of that is gone. Like, it's just gone. It's gone in taxes, it's gone in insurance, it's just gone. And then the rest you have is for your rent and your living expenses, right? So even if you have like 3 days, that is not a lot of money. And then you have to think about that for an entire month. And, you know, it's, yeah. So that is why doing MVs for like other people online is pretty much impossible for me because I just cannot compete with the prices because it just, the amount of effort is just not, I just can't make it work. It would just not be worth it. Even if it would be the most fun thing, it just wouldn't be worth it, unfortunately. And I think people should raise their prices just a little bit. Even if it's enough for you, just raise them. Trust me. They're gonna pay. You're gonna pay. It's okay. You can ask for more. You can ask for more. Well, yeah, I get it. You know, so sometimes it's difficult because some people can't afford it, obviously. But yeah, man, sorry. Robot dogging is used in coding. It's verbalizing the issue, even though something non-responsive. Oh, I've never heard of that. Is the issue with living in a rich EU country? I mean, it's like it's really just our prices are so high. Yeah, it's kind of shit. Like if you go internationally, it's very difficult. You cannot really compete with a lot of stuff. Very difficult. Very, very, very difficult. Yeah, not everyone will raise their prices. That's just kind of what it is. And that's okay. I'm not saying they have to. I think all I wanted to say was basically that's like a market I could never go into because I cannot compete with their prices, which is fine, right? I wish they would ask for more because I know it's worth more. And I just want people to be able to earn more money if they can. I don't want them to be like, you it's like when I say to an artist, raise your prices, right? That type of thing. But yeah, I mean, I'm just working for companies. It's okay. I don't have to do that. It's just kind of sad, I guess. I'm here to deliver a message. May the gods be in your favor and your enemies vary. For today, it's a good day. Today's Friday. Okay. Thank you, I guess. Thank you. I think the only country that taxes its people even more here in Europe is Belgium. Dude, Germany is crazy with taxes. I swear. It's not even funny. Like, this is probably the worst country to either freelance or stream in. I probably hate myself. I don't know. It's insane. It's really bad. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. So frustrating. Like, all the money's just gone. Poof. Gone. Gone. Woo. Gone. I've been debating of like moving away to earn a little bit more for a while, but it's whatever. It's okay. Taxes shit, though. Taxes shit. Have you considered moving to Southeast Asia? Getting paid a Western salary and living in Asia is potentially nice. I don't know. I mean, I like Germany, right? And I don't really need to go anywhere just for the sake of living. I don't know a lot about sea, and I don't know. All my friends are here, and I maybe, but I don't. It's very different, right? Like the way everything is. It would be like a culture shock. It would definitely be a culture shock, which is okay, but I don't know if that's really what I want. You know, the roaches. Yeah, I guess the roaches. Maybe, but even Switzerland would already be better. Like Switzerland taxes is already better than Germany. I know a lot of people that go to Switzerland because they want to evade the taxes in Germany. They go like, no, German taxes ass, I go Switzerland. It's actually a common thing. Might be. I mean, taxes aren't absurd high if you're employed and earn little if you earn a lot. You can dodge a ton of taxes. But in between, things can be kind of mean. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you're employed, it doesn't matter. Like, unironically, I feel like if you're employed, the tax system doesn't concern you at all. It doesn't matter to you. You just gotta do your stuff, you work, you get money, you go home. Great, whatever. Perfect. Literally perfect. As soon as you're self-employed, and as soon as you don't have a job anymore, that's where shit goes kind of crazy. That's where you notice how fucked up it is because no one's paying half of your insurance anymore. No one's doing whatever the frick anymore, right? Like this is where it gets really really scary. Especially if you don't earn a lot, but like very in between, like you just barely reach the money that you need to reach to be taxed high. it's the worst spot to be. It's the worst spot to be because then you lose so much money. So much is just gone. That. For me, it would have to be very, and I mean very bad before I even consider leaving Germany. It's my home and I'm too attached to it. No, I get it. I feel like if I would not be like self-employed / freelancer / jobless streamer, I would probably not even consider it. Never. Like Germany is great if you have a job and you're employed. It's amazing. I mean, I've been doing that for years, right? It's so chill. You just go to work, you go home, everything's done for you. You do absolutely nothing. You just exist. You can go to it's perfect. Great. You don't even have to do your taxes. If you're employed, you don't have to do anything. Everything's done for you. It's amazing. But as soon as you're not doing that anymore, I feel like Germany has a big issue with the system feels as if they do not want you to be self-employed. Like as soon as you're out of that system, that's where it's difficult. That's where you suddenly notice where all of the issues are, because before that, it doesn't really affect you that much. It's insane. It's insane. It's really sad. It's really, really sad. Yeah. But overall, I love Germany. Honestly, it's great. It's it's hard to be an entrepreneur. Well, I don't want to say it's hard to be one, but there's definitely a lot of stuff that makes it a bit difficult. There's also a lot of things you have to keep in mind and stuff they don't tell you, and especially if you're internationally, that's like clusterfuck. Yeah. Overall, I love my country. It's fun. I love living here. Honestly, perfect. Amazing. We have great health insurance. We generally just have great doctors, that type of stuff. We're just good with that. Infrastructure is great, except for, of course, our trains not coming on time. At least we have trains, though. And other than that, you can get anywhere with our system of cars, and it's great. It's a great country. I wouldn't say that. There's issues with housing prices, obviously. I wouldn't really say that's an issue with the state, though. I don't really. Well. The stuff they don't tell you. Yeah, it's kind of that. The stuff they don't tell you is kind of really crazy. Although, well. Yeah, everything has benefits and negatives. Can you form a business and hire me to go there for a visa? I could, technically, I guess. But I guess I would have to employ you, and then I would have to pay taxes for the money that I would pay you. I would have to give you an employment, and I would also it's not that simple, because then you also need health insurance, because everyone in another country needs health insurance. I don't really know how that would work. I guess if I only give you 540, you don't need health insurance, but I don't know if I can give you a visa then. I would have to look into that. I don't know. I don't really know. No. I don't. It's a little bit more complicated. And I think the way that I have my business right now, I couldn't have any employees. I would have to form a business. And if I form a business, I have to change the way I pay taxes. I don't want to do that. No, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm quite happy to be where I am right now, guys. I'm doing good. Thank you very much. If everything goes well, I'm even getting money back, so all good. All happy. Why are we talking about? Sorry, I'm always getting stuck in such serious talk so much. I always want to just, I don't know. Maybe I'm just too old. I'm not good at just talking bullshit. I always talk about serious stuff. Oh well. Huge tangent into taxes, really. I yes, taxes, am I right? You're okay with that? I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you enjoy my weird tangents and yappings. We're old enough. Yeah, this community is very old. We're all very old. But maybe that's a good thing. Honestly, I haven't drank. I didn't drink. Haven't drunk it. I haven't drinked. Whatever. I've not consumed orange juice today. And it's so good. It is actually so much better. Slurp. Slurp, 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 slurp. I have my 5. I have my 5-year anniversary at the end of this month. I think it's 5 years. How long have I been streaming? Oh my god. I have my 5-year streaming anniversary by the end of this month, I think. I think it should be around the 17th, 18th or something like that. I'm thinking about what I'm gonna plan for then. I would love to do something like a subathon, but yeah, yeah, I feel like everyone's doing so many subathons, and I feel like maybe it's I don't know if I should do one. It's like, oh god, another one. Yeah, I don't know. But it would help me a lot to finance some things for the future for the stream as well. So maybe I would do it anyways to collect some funds for some projects. I don't know. At least that would be really fucking cool and helpful and stuff. And the time returns. Yeah, I'll probably do something like that. I'll probably will. Yeah, new content, exploring things. Yeah, just do something about to the mainstream and make goals. I do want to do something like that as well. I have an idea of that, but I'd rather talk to a wall. Oh wait, no, wait, what? You don't want to have another mainstream? Hello, rude. Unmod. Unmod. How dare you? The mainstream was amazing. I was making pancakes and I was dressed up. I was doing moe cans all over the place. Dude. Dude, I don't appreciate that at all. I actually, how about we do a subathon? But I want to think about something. I want to do more than just a subathon.
XO32 cheered X100. Can't wait to once again. P raise the timer SHRK dink donk. P raise the timer SHRK dink donk. P raise the timer SHRK dink donk. P raise the timer SHRK dink donk.
I don't think P should raise the timer. Uncapped subathon with no scam. Dude, I don't know. Uncapped, dude, I don't know, dude, that wouldn't work, guys. I'm not uncapped. Uncapped is scary. My voice is soothing and adorable. I'm so glad to hear that. I hate my voice. Like recently, and I don't want to. Thank you. I've been watching the VODs of like Connor and RTJ and Rain, and every single time I heard my voice, I was cringing. I was like, holy fuck, do I really sound like that? It made me feel really bad about myself. I was like, oh my god, imagine having to listen to me. And then I was very insecure for a few days. So this means a lot to me. Thank you. I'm glad you like my voice. That's a really silly all over the place thing, but I really mean it. Thank you. It means a lot. I feel like maybe just people just don't like their own voice. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because you know yourself so well that you understand exactly how you said things and stuff. Maybe, yeah. How long's Lumi subathon? Dude, she's still doing it, right? Lumi is still doing her subathon. It's insane. She's also been doing some breaks in between, but she's just going. It's absolutely insane. She didn't stop. She's been at subathon for. I don't think it's never gonna end. I feel like as soon as you get over a month, there's a high chance of it just going forever. I don't know. It's insane. I think it's so cool too that she can just keep doing it, and you know, like also physically. I don't know if I could do that. I could never. Like I I couldn't. I always break down after 2 weeks. I'm like, nope, that's it. That is never, no more. 1 week is already crazy. Like 1 is okay, but like 2, and after the second one, I just break. I just 07. 07. Maybe it will be better with meds. Dude, honestly, I've been thinking about that. That's also why I kind of want to make a subathon. I kind of want to limit test myself. I kind of want to know if I'm able to stream a little bit better and more now that I'm on medication. That is something I really need to know. I want to know if I'm able to do that, right? Or if I just like have the same issues as before, because I definitely feel more confident streaming more and more often, and I'm not feeling as exhausted all the time, right? Yeah, I'm testing my limit testing. Yeah. I just have to kind of figure out how I want to do it. If I'm going to be like having the stream on at night, but like pause the timer, or if I put the stream away at night, or I don't know what makes the most sense. I don't really... I think keeping the stream on would probably be the best. So I just keep it running at night. That's what people do. But if I do that, I want to have something you can interact with. I want to be able to... Okay, I have a few ideas. I'm going to leak something now. I have a few ideas. And this idea is really odd, which is still in the very early testing phase. And it's just an idea that I generally have. Probably not for something, I don't know. So I have this idea where instead of just doing a subathon, it would be like... it would be similar to how what is it? But it's so early that it's not really good, but it doesn't matter. Do you know how crowd control works? How you get like points for doing something? I was thinking of something similar to that, where I play like retro games or like old games for like a day or two. Like it would be like a weekend thing. It wouldn't be a long thing, like a day. And you would be able to get like points, and with these points, you would be able to do stuff like, I don't know, make me switch games, make me do this, make me do that, make me blah blah. Something like that was an idea. It's similar to the Weathon. We had it before, where if I was playing a new game, I was playing it for 2 hours, and every single time someone gifted us up, I had like 10 minutes of playtime to it. So if someone wanted a game to be played longer, they could do that. And I thought that was really cool. That was a very fun idea. But I wanted to take that and take it a little bit further. But I don't know. But that's just a random idea without really thinking about it too far. Yeah. For example, 50 subs, you can suggest the next game to play and stuff like that. I was thinking about something like that. So if you want a specific game to play, you could actually just redeem it, and then that's the next game I would be playing. Yeah. Yeah, we never finished the Weathon, but I wasn't on medication back then, guys. It's changed now. I'm different. I'm a different human. different. Lumia was captured by chat. Really? I'm a bit worried about how it will affect her when it ends at some point. It might be very scary if it ends and then it's just like emptiness. Every time, like, when you stream for a long time and then you stop streaming for a few days, it's like, you feel empty. I finished all the games I dropped the thon. That would be funny too. But then I would have to play Neo. No, well, also. But I would also have to play Nier. So I don't know if we need to do that. Never-ending stream. Just stream forever. I have to finish Terraria. I have to finish Neo. I have to finish Wukong. I have to finish Dark Souls 3. I have to finish Bloodborne. It just doesn't stop. The Tribal Human, Nier. Everything, dude. Minecraft Hardcore. That is like impossible. Guys, it's impossible. The Tribal Human, it's impossible. I would never stop playing games. True Deltarune. I don't finish anything. I'm the same. I'm so bad. I keep stopping to play video games. I also have like another idea where I play a lot of rage games. So like we do a lot of rage games for a weekend, like rage game weekend, where well, not just rage game. I'm not talking about jumping. I'm talking about stuff like who's the Boshi or like who wants to be the hero or whatever. Like those type of games. Those would be funny for a weekend. There's even a punishment wheel that makes it even more punishing. Maybe something like that. Yeah. I really like viewer interaction stuff too. Indie short horror games. We could also do that again. Like a indie horror weekend. Maybe tomorrow. How about we just play indie horror games tomorrow? I don't know. I have a list. Top sent me so many games, and most of them are horror games. We could just play all of them. That'll be very fun. Maybe we can do some stuff about that tomorrow. 3DS-a-thon. I love that. I love that. I was thinking about doing that for different consoles, like Wii-a-thon, SNES-a-thon, Sega-thon. You know, it could also be like a lot of stuff. That's also fun because of the community interactive. Yes, I know. I love community interaction. I mean, you guys know that I love talking to you, so obviously I would enjoy community interaction. It's the fun part about streaming for me is like talking to you or having you interact with something. So that's also why when I want to do something like a subathon again, I want to find a way to have you interact with it a little bit more. But the good thing, unironically, now that I am on medication, okay, I think there's a good chance of me not feeling like, oh, I can't do this. But instead, I just pull it through positively. That makes me so happy. I'm looking, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I remember the last time we did like a more longer subathon thing. I could tell, how do I explain this to you? I had like this issue with my body where I would get annoyed and irritated very quickly. I don't know if you have been noticing it, but it has been going on for like the past 2 years where if something wouldn't be exactly the way I wanted it to, I would get extremely frustrated. Like it would just, like it would, if it would be minor different to that, I would get frustrated. Like if it's just a word, a sentence, it would just frustrate me. I would really get like, I don't know why, but that was so annoying. I've had this going on, and but now that I take my ADHD medication, it's better. It's gone. I don't have it. So this might be good. So now we can have more fun. Asperger, according to my mother. But we're not. I'm not. No, I don't have any diagnosis for that. I just have ADHD. Who knows if I don't? But I surely only have ADHD. Surely. You don't know. I don't know. Autism is canceled. I don't have that. That is not part of my. That's not part of my diagnosis. I'm closing my eyes to that. This is surely not something that affects me. Anyways, so we're gonna have a lot of fun. I'm gonna try to prepare a very fun week of streaming. With a lot of stuff. I try to not overdo it with goals that I will not be able to fulfill. I've learned from that. So sorry for that stuff. It's so annoying. So bad. I'm so bad. I'm such a horrible streamer. I'm so stupid. I've been feeling so bad about this for years. You have no idea. Like being unable to do something that I like. I mean, it was called a scamathon for a reason. You're right. I mean, I called it a scamathon because I knew I was not crazy. But I feel like I was doing better. With everything I did, I was doing better. And now that I do have the brain stuff, I think now we can do our best. I feel like now it's the time where I'm like, okay, this is it. This is it. This is it. This is happening, okay? It was called Scamathon because it was a scam. Of course it was a scam, guys. No, I'm gonna be locked in. Okay, it's gonna be better. I know what I can do. I know what I can't do. I know what is possible. I know what is not possible. There's things I can't do or couldn't do that maybe I can do now. And there's things that I can't do and probably can still not do. But I do know about that. And that's great. So, positive. positive. Working on it. Working on myself. Improving myself. Thank you for being so patient with me. Always. Thank you for enjoying my streams. Always. I do not purposefully scam anyone. I was just feeling like shit for a long time. And I've only really noticed it when it was already a little bit late Yeah, you guys make me notice it, like positively, and I'm so glad you did. Yeah, so I'm not feeling better, honestly. Remember when you said you wanted to try sleeping in VR on the earlier subathon? I wanted to do that. And it's still something I really want to do. Problem is, my PC is too loud. And I cannot sleep with my PC going like, I remember the first night on my first subathon, I actually slept next to my PC because I wanted it to be that I'm actually there. You know, my ideal of a subathon is I take you to my bed and I fall asleep on the bed while being on stream. That is my ideal. I know it's not possible because like being a VTuber is a little bit different. But that is my ideal is I wake up, stream, go to sleep because I feel like it's a marathon, right? And I want to take this seriously where I want to actually marathon it. I don't want to be like, oh, I'm going offline and then suddenly I don't know, I just do something else. That was like the idea of the subathon, right? No, it's not parasocial. Shut up. I don't want to take you to dinner. That's not what I mean. I just want it to be like I just want it to be like a marathon, right? It should be like that in my dream. Unfortunately, I cannot sleep next to my PC because it's too loud. I do have a different type of VR headset now. I just don't think I can sleep in VR. It's really I don't know. It's not great. I can't sleep in VR. And I just can't fall asleep. That's sure snoring. It's very uncomfortable. I don't think you are allowed to stream your voice feed while sleeping or something like that. Maybe you are, but I think you shouldn't. What if in the middle of the night I just fart really loudly? That would be the end of my life. I would see myself out, you know? I would just go like, oh, 7, goodbye. Was a good stream, everyone. Good stream. Never coming back after that one. That would be hilarious, dude. I would sink into the ground out of embarrassment. It would be over for me. I would never be able to go outside anymore. What if I start speaking in my sleep and suddenly I say my social security number and my secret card numbers on my secret card, whatever? What if I do that? I don't know. I mean, I don't speak in my sleep usually, but what if I start doing it? What if anything weird happens? I don't. No, I don't memorize. I don't have them in my brain. What if I just speak my passwords? My Twitch password is. No, but I don't think it should happen, but you never know. Oh man. Say your address. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Chat will be waiting for every random breath or moan to be fair. I guess. It's like, oh my god. I can hear her breathe. That would be the experience, dude. Good morning. Good morning to you too. That's a messed up. I just go to the side and I just breathe into the microphone. Oh god. It would be funny. Like it would be super hilarious, but I don't think I can do it. I'm a little bit shy, guys. I'm a little bit shy. I probably also just like pass out at some point. So we'll see how we'll do it. I probably won't sleep directly next to my PC. That's probably not happening. Even if I would love to. It probably won't happen. It's just way too loud. It's too bright. Like the RGB colors, it's insane. So I think instead I'll probably just think about something you can do during the night. Something nice. I'm gonna actually plan something this time. I have an entire month to plan. There's no way I'm not gonna prepare anything, right? There's no way I'm not gonna have anything crazy prepared for you guys. There's no way I would do it last minute. You know me! This is gonna be great! So fun time. I mean, we're always having a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Casino stream? Dude, I don't think I'm allowed to do it on Twitch. I would. Imagine like a subathon, but everything you donate just goes into the slot machine. Money's getting dirt all the time. Absolute cinema. I want to actually do something. I talked about it with a Phantom Badger. I want to do something. So if you donate bits, there's like a gotcha machine. It's basically similar to how Dema has her redeems. I think Camilla has it too. I've been wanting to do that for such a long time. I want okay, hear me out. This is crazy because I want something a little bit crazy. I want to have every single time someone gives bits, like 250, let's say it's 250, whatever, 200, 100, I don't care. You give a specific amount of bits. The gotcha machine pops up and it goes like, it rolls and it gives you something. Like a gotcha pawn, right? The ball. But it's not just that, right? You actually get this added to your account. I don't know if that's illegal. I don't know if you're allowed to do that.
100.
It would be basically like the fishing minigame, right? But with bits, right? That's what I want. That's illegal? Nah, that's fine, guys. It's like fishing, right? I'm pretty sure you can put fish on bits too. No, you can't. The thing is, I don't want you to gamble. I just want you to have something back. And it would be so... It's not NFTs! I don't want to make NFTs! I don't want to do that. I just thought it would be a cute little thing to have. Like a small interactive thing for fun. And like you guys can just add random shit to it. And some things are rarer than other times. Okay, maybe you just can't have it. What if instead of adding it to your account, you could have it... Okay, hold on. You don't add it to your account, okay? Instead of that, we do it that chat collectively has like if something has been rolled before or not. But it also shows if you have rolled it, but you don't own it, right? It just shows if you have rolled it before and if you're like the first one to roll it or something like that. Is that okay? Then you don't own anything. It's more like a random alert. I mean, Twitch itself has random alerts. If you donate, you can get a random alert that sometimes procs, right? Because like, it would be like that, right? It would be like that. It would be just a random alert that sometimes works. So we have like stuff that is more rare to pull from the gacha and stuff that is more likely to pull from the gacha, right? No, you don't have an NFT. You don't have an NFT. Maybe it shows next to the image how often it was pulled. So like for example, if you roll like a common thing. Next to it says 10 because it was rolled 10 times before. Not by you, but just generally. Maybe like that. You cannot sell it on eBay. You don't own anything. You don't own anything. And you will be happy. Okay. It's like you just have the gacha thing, and it just goes. And there's like a rare, common, super rare, and super crazy rare. Right? No, you cannot trade. It wouldn't be tradable. It wouldn't be tradable. It would just be for your account. You cannot get something very rare and then trade it like in what's it called? CS:GO. We're not gonna have CS:GO knives. That's not what I want to do. Okay. Honestly, the gacha isn't illegal. The problem is there isn't a good way to implement it that doesn't cost way too much money to develop. I feel like I think it should be possible. Maybe I'll just develop it myself. What if I become a developer? Guys, it's time. I'm gonna develop it. I think isn't it just like the fishing minigame? It would just need the same idea of the fishing minigame, right? Right? It's the fish game, but we've got Japan in bits. It's the same thing. 7 years in Blizzard, boys. 7 years in Blizzard. That is me. I have worked at Blizzard 7 years. just ChatGPT. ChatGPT. Okay, hold on. Can you program a Twitch overlay program for me that uses RNG to pop out different rarities of gacha pine items, comma, rare, no, common, rare, super rare, extremely rare. It also should be attached to Twitch's bit system, so donating a certain amount of bits triggers it. Okay. Can you program a Twitch overlay a program? No, a game? A game. I'm just gonna go for a game. A game for me that uses RNG to pop out different rarities of gachapon items, common rarities. It should also be attached to the Twitch bit system, so donating a certain amount of bits triggers it. It should also show the amount of times an item has been pulled before. Okay, let's see if that works. What are you doing? Yes, I can help you. Okay, now it's just giving me like an overview. Technology needed. Technology is needed. Python, Twitch IRC, and Twitch API. Database or simple local JSON file. Front end, you can display. Okay, I mean, obviously I need to display. Game logics. Here is a rarity distribution example. Okay. Bit requirements. 100 bits, 1 pull. 500 bits, 6 pull. Let's build it. Python script running locally. A Twitch extension web app. A browser-based OBS overlay using Node.json or React. Oh shit, okay. Guys, I'm gonna teach myself how to make this using ChatGPT. I'm gonna teach myself. I'm gonna use ChatGPT as my YouTube tutorial. No, guys, this is gonna be great. Let's see if I can do that. Let's see if I can teach myself how to program a Twitch overlay using ChatGPT and absolutely nothing else. This is great, right? This is an absolute great idea. Content, right? Content. And if it works, wouldn't that be great? That should be so possible. This is science. It's so much over. Stream it. Next week. Maybe that's our next week. Maybe next week we're just teaching ourselves how to program using ChatGPT. Well, I'm not programming in ChatGPT, but I'm using it to teach me how to do it. But make a streamer. I think I should. Maybe I will. Maybe we do that next week. Maybe that's our next week thing. She plays VOW, knows how to. I don't know how to code. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm going in there as someone who has no clue. I think I used Godot twice. And I have programmed a C# hello world. That's all I did. That is my knowledge in coding. You're welcome. So I guess, you know, it's pretty much nothing. It's equivalent to the Blender donut of coding. Hello world! Yup, I did that. I was once testing if coding is something I could get into as a job. The answer is no. I was too stupid. But maybe now is my time to shine. Maybe now I'm gonna start coding. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is it. Let's do it next week, honestly. Maybe we can like start on like Tuesday and we give ourselves until Saturday to have something that is like at least kind of working. It doesn't have to look good. It just has to kind of work. And then we'll see. It should be possible, right? 5 days? Surely. I mean, how hard can it be? How hard can it be to program, guys? How hard can it be? How hard? It can't be that hard. Can't be. I'm gonna figure it out. Tuesday and Wednesday tutorial, and then the rest of the week is starting the program. I'm just gonna tutorial myself. No, hold on. I'm only using ChatGPT. I'm not doing anything else. I think that's gonna restrict myself, but I'm gonna try to only use ChatGPT as a tutorial. I'm not using anything else. I'm not going on YouTube. I'm not doing anything. I'm just using, it's ChatGPT or die. It's like the Ed Grok, is it real? But for me, it's an experiment, okay? It's the ChatGPT challenge. It's like, does it work? Can it work? Is it lying to me? Is it gonna work? GPT, I'm not saying GPT. GPT. ChatGPT. Can't speak, I can't. Guys, our NFTs will get randomly deleted. You guys don't have NFTs. It's not NFTs. It's yeah, it's other stuff. I'm gonna ask. Okay, maybe I'm gonna ask Phantom for like what language I should be using, and then I'm gonna tell ChatGPT what language it should teach me. Okay, maybe that's gonna be like my minimum requirement to be like, okay, what do I do? And then I'm gonna start. No, not German. It's not. I'm not. It's programming language. No, language. I'm not gonna do it in German. I'm gonna do it in English. English programming language. Okay. Assembly. Assembly's nuts, Nero. I think I'm gonna do either Python like it tells me, or I don't know what they've been using. I forgot. Got Skibbity toilet. Oh my god, I'm just skibbity toilet. Skibbity. I'm gonna leak something, and then I'm gonna go for the night. Hold on. No, I'm not gonna leak it. I'm not leaking it. How I? Psych. No. That is for another day. Okay, no, I'm gonna leak it. I can't wait. I'm gonna leak it. I'm only gonna show one. There's gonna be new expressions. There's gonna be new expressions, like I said. Whoa! Okay, one of them. There's 3 though. So the other 2 you don't see. Those are when it's happening. What a face. Isn't it amazing? I think it fits me very well. Yup. Yeah. Okay, I hope you guys had a wonderful time hanging out with me today. I wanted to play a video game. Believe me or not, I downloaded like 5 games today on the Xbox Game Pass because I remembered I have it. But I didn't play anything. We had so banger games. We had banger games like Barbie Project Friendship. We didn't play it. Banger game. Maybe we should do it tomorrow, right? Tomorrow. I also wanted to play Tony Hawk's, the Pro Skater one, the new one, or 2T, or Donut County. County, sorry, not Cunty. The donut is not Cunty. How about we're rating Twitch.tv. Who is alive in this moment? This one is sleeping. Ooh, Demo. You know what? Rate Demo. Demo has been here chatting with me, being very nice to me. So I think it is Demo time. Raid Demo. Oh, well, maybe next time we will raid Cedrel. Okay? Sorry, I'm so bad at saying anything. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you guys had a wonderful time on my stream. I had a lot of fun today. As you can tell, I've been feeling really good. My medicine is working. I am being myself. I'm so incredibly happy. I am going to be back on... What day is it today? It's Friday? Holy shit. I'm going to be back tomorrow because tomorrow is Saturday. And then I'm going to be... Maybe we're going to finally play something tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. I do have a bunch of games ready. Like I said earlier, maybe we'll play one of them. Maybe we're gonna do a little bit of a horror indie game day. It just depends on what I feel like. And then we just do whatever and have some fun. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a wonderful day. Hope you have a wonderful time. Have a good night. Have a good day. Have a good morning. See you again. And I'm ending so suddenly. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye. I miss you already. I miss streaming already. Goodbye. Have a good evening. Okay.